today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities. And that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development. If you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development.
When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis. And then $1 to 12 cedis. The next day, propaganda, the whole Ghana newspapers were cut off. I don't insult. I tell the truth. You said all these things, and I'm drawing the attention of the delegates. Say NDC is going to use all these things against us. What I said, the man spoke well about the economy of the country. He gave 170 questions to Vice President Emisata to answer. And then they also have Vice President or President Tedia Yentimi and Kanya Waka. Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth?
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama.
It is only Ghana and I would the economy call IMF also your strategies
on the economy.
You take you over power. That dollar you 4 cedis and then dollar and 12 cedis
on the economy.
Tomato seller is the best economist I've ever seen. A bucket of tomatoes and I'm 10 cedis and then the same quantity no with the 50 cedis. We get to ashi
to a debate with John Mahama.
When the man said, when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. When he was saying that $1 was 4 cedis,
to a debate with John Mahama.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country.
On the country, on the governance. To a debate with John Mahama.
Now they were on very young or a mate. The rate of depreciation. What are we going to say?
To a debate with John Mahama.
We need a vice president with a vision.
To a debate with John Mahama.
Ebasa bibi nyadi a wosi na you meet. Ebasa digital dia unka say MPP I know there you take credit.
That is why they are begging me to be vice president. But I know the candidate cannot win, so I cannot go and disgrace myself.
To a debate with John Mahama.
The year 2016 Oka economy once a year and competence is here around to make economy one. He talks about digital.
The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. That's a fact.
With John Mahama.
IMF, what are we going to say again?
On the economy.
You cannot read my lips, and I'm not scared of anybody in the party. I'll tell you the gospel truth. It's the gospel truth. Those who take you to IMF cannot, this same face cannot break the age.
To a debate with John Mahama on the economy.
He gave 170 questions to Vice President Emisata to answer. And then they also have Vice President or President Tedia.
On the economy.
Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth?
On the economy.
In Latin it says verbum sapienti satis est. A word to the wise is enough. For Benyansafo, the Brube, and can accept. But when you say only John Mahama, they put it. So you are
The year 2016, okay, economy was a year, and compensation see our call round to make economy, and compensation see our call round to make
on the economy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then, and it is true now. It is 100% correct. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in your currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic?
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:12 p.m. U.S. East Coast time is definitely 9:12 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We are live on radio. We are live on TV. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Facebook. So if you're live tonight, I'd like to thank you very much for joining us. We have started the show. We have started the show now. No time, no day. We are very sorry for the late start of tonight's show. We had to take care of some very important issues. It's got to do with technical issues. To very, very specific. It was very technical. But hey, at the end of the day, we are here to do the show. So that's the most important thing. Well, we'll show me in your brain. The Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Aka a year, 16 days. Na a year in Kwasi Asama Yetitin Organa in switch. Aka just 16 days. MPP for Jimmy Omu Jimmy Koba Nina na concert Omu Yeni Nina na switch. We should all come together as a unit, as a people who want to. At the end of the day, Yebeje democracy this one. After 16 days, no. En kwasi asama ekoso ni nyina betwem. It will ebetwema. It is because of wo obeko a police station akoto aba ho ban. Very, very important. Sa kwasi asama yatena ho for 8 years, no. In the next 16 days, no, ni nyina so betwa. But so betwa easily. But nyina sebio at the end of the day, no, yetumi age Ghana nesiwo amayasa achichire Ghana ne bi ma reset Ghana na. You have to vote. You have to go to the ballot. Also, koto waba. Sebio nipa dodo no a mo Ghana no. Nyamini no krenim Ghana for no dodo no ye Jimmy ena dodo no so nim nyansa. Inti at the end of the day no, aba we na be kire nipa dodo mo Jimmy o Ghana ene nipa dodo a sebio omo ye nyansafo. Na minim se Ghana na menyini wo mu no. Enyansafo no doso chen ejimifo no. Ejimifo no na omo nsesa omo adwen. Ejimifo na omakume mu no omabri omakuma say definitely omuhu ade ye kro mo se enye omo ne ejimifo no nti yenimu dodo na yenim nyansa na ye pe adepa ade akyekyere man no ye pe se ye de nokure akyekyere man no moma ya adwene embrefie na yenka etimbom na yento aba yembo ya aba ho ban na yentumi yi onyansafo John Mahama amanindi yeso ye hunhwe enye ye Ghana fo nko ade ejimifo wom sa ankofo no yentumi ma omo too much attention because obi a wejimi it does not matter what you tell the person. Onim said the ekoso no enye enso Jimmy nti ontwe ne ho mfirim. So we have to move on. We have to move forward. We need to at the end of the day understand the say enya de benye Jimmy for enyansafo no dodo na kan ho a I will say at least omo ya madwin say omo pese omo Ghana si wo no ye ne omo kasa ne ye ne omo nanti enu nti na ye wo ha de we Jimmy no ye beja ne chiri na sebio enyansafo na omo agi apene say omo beka no kore ama ya chiri Ghana no yakọ enim. Let's not waste time on people with very bad energy. Let us waste time on things that will benefit us. And then they say you have to understand. Say John Mahama ni NDC for no. Almost say policy no. De nyina to Emma and the winim. And the Akora we SSR next year January. Obeko University nursing training, teacher training no. Young people free senior high school no. Nyina nim say wow obeko tertiary bia polytechnic, university, teacher training, nursing training. Dia bekobiano first year no John Mahama ban say omo pese omo yi dia sa ohaw no efri mawofo so nti we akwara na we SS na say sebio o pese otoaso ewo ntoaso school tertiary na the first thing also tia say school na ebeba afie besim no ewo se wunya ho akonya se obusuafo ana wo ma miniska also tia say first year ne de enya dia obetu ahwe nti wo so no automatically 90% of mo SS no mo beko the tertiary institution mo amoko polytechnics mo amoko universities mo amoko teacher training colleges mo amoko any other tertiary institution bia no automatically no when you school inti the only thing I obesa wo ye na saade we ebemu no ne se obeto aba ama John Mahama ne NDC oko ena oje ballot paper na number 8 chinie no. In fact, mention number no, hwehwe chinie no, the logo no chinie, the umbrella. Obo se John Mahama number the picture ho na adaka bi wona de okukrumuti no esimu se eno ano no. Ujuma also udiano no. Oye 18-year-old afi na okoto aba na so person ko tertiary institution, polytechnic, o person ko nursing training, o person ko university. John Mahama se first year na free, second year obeji loan, third year obeji loan, fourth year obeji loan. Inti mo amowie SS ni nyina no automatically mu nyina ma qualify na so betuma ko school na ankasa next year January e kire woto abama John Mahama e ma ne ma ura school free inti esia no enye wawofo e na woni da omo so say ye bebie university ye bebie polytechnic ye bebie nursing training uyem hwehwe so won kobi John Mahama say obia be kobi obia be ura tertiary institution o first year no untia bibia inti it is up to you to make that decision. It is up to you to make that decision. John Mahama ne NDC for so asaka the next 16 days no nyoma bia o say ugina so eto aba ne say John Mahama ne NDC for say omoba ye maamenom ye nuanom asebio dodo no edidwa sebio omo a omokura ewie school a omopese omudidwa ye ka say ye maamenom a ye nka sebio ye maame nko omo odwom no ye wo ye nuanom mba a omokọ polytechnics omokọ universities omo ewie school a omopese omokọ de edwadie mu na sikasam ayedin eye capital anase dwetire John Mahama ne Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman say omo de hyehyeye bi ba na san hyehyeye no eye Ghana for emma e na san hyehyeye no eye momo titiru ye maamenom ene ye nuanom mma omo pese omo eye den start eye adwuma sebio omo ye adwuma dada no omo sika kakra da ho a omo pese nka sika no sebio ebi bebo ho ana ebi beka ho na omo tumi di kye omo dwuma nim kena sa woton kate e wo techiman ana woton bo fruit e wo eye asoronye so ana se bia okofa eye kola ana se ebia wo de woton pito ebia kwankwan na woton ebia okokwan so ekofa edien Ghana mo ebia won so woton banche ana woton bode na yenimu pa sa wo de eba eye mpreku na manka wo na sebio okokwan so kofa ne kese wo ye cold stock akre bia sebio opese obiem wo ye maami bia ebia wankasa no ukotu na wo beton na sikasam ho akwatwe mfie beye wotwini MPP aban we agi wusem sika nyina John Mahama se sika kakra na aka wusem no ma wabo wakoma ento wiem je oso ya ne se omo ba bebie eye women's bank na eno eye emankoa sebio ye maamenom ye nuanom mba sebio Ghana ende sikasem akọ atwema omodwuma ho ensem nyina ayedin de obeya ne se obekọ sa bank wo na wakọ eden wakọ kire udin asave se bank na ne ombeye adwuma so 1000 Ghana 200 Ghana 500 Ghana de oso ya ne se odi sa sika no eto wo edibie account odi bie account wi a afei ne waka kire bank ne se obehia eyedin loan the emani yesronko ne se wa woton katia ende untumi ko Ghana commercial bank enko gisika nko kwan so if you say the loan no ana say besian ho nsi ho no yakọ de oha enchichemu eduanan now the John Mahama ne na aban ene Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman edeba in the next 16 days ne say okọ sa bank na odi ebia 100 Ghana 1000 Ghana usika udwetiri kakra koto ho a sa bank a woni ne yedwuma fe women's bank no obesa akọ akaka chem so unhia besia e de akọkwan so akọfa nyoma na sebio sa sronko a eda sa bank no ene bank a sebio ende udu sika to ho no sronko a dem ne se sa bank no ukọje eye besia insihu ne ho oye Ghana ni a oye oba a watchro wudin akọka se woni bank ni save a usika kakra da ho no se wo ukọji loan a insihu bia ne ho Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman ene de sa adwene we eto John Mahama tim se ebehia se Ghana for mba so eba oman chichiri a omo so yebema omo ho ahenha omo enti Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman oye oba sebio ne niefia wehu ye maamenom ene ye sister nom se ne omo bre ekogi loan ekokwan so no ose John Mahama ban a oka ho se wotoma John Mahama de omo be ne se oye oba nko ana se usave o sa women's bank wona de omo be ne se ombe ma loan a insihu enu ho enti ubetuma agi loan kakra na wo so wo de akokwan so sebio udi wudwuma wi a na sebio wa den wo de sa loan na ba onfa insihu bia enka ho we any ade a ye maamenom ye nuanom mba embetiri wa omusi so a omope eye de dwetire edi dwuma no we ni nyoma bia ansa na obeto aba no odi betu tirim ansa na okoto aba eni ntina meka cho se aba yakoto yi aba yakoto yi aba bia e wo se wo cheke de ebeboa ansa na wato aba sa wo baba enso e wo primary ana JSS na sebia we bu ninsa na sebio o SS ya omuwe we bu ninsa enna nsen ye show ha amanfo pre efre say mabaawa ebo jantra efri say pad keke ombeto no krampo no enwa yedin John Mahama ene NDC for say saa enkwara a omufri JSS ekodu SS no Professor Nano Poku Ajiman one John Dramani Mahama tenase se abayiwa bi a owo JSS ekopim SS no saa abayiwa no aban ebema no sanitary pad ana pad free omuko school a yebeche pad na momo se ne be ya bosum ni mu no omubu omu nsa omubetumi edi esiesie omu ho na omo so abeye mbasima wei ene nhyehyeye ni bia Nana Opoku Ajiman ene John Mahama se omo pese omo ye den omo de ba nti ye maame wo ye eja na se wo hwe oba bibia wodui wedu 13 14 15 obewo GSS akodu SS sa asodie no John Mahama ne Professor Nana Opoku Ajiman se omo pese omo yifiri so na ekuafo enso aba yakoti ade a ewo so gina so ede to aba ne se wo ye kuani ebia wodo koko ebia wodo abe ebia wodo tomatoes wodo cashew ebia wodo nkuruma ebia wodo jene ebia wankasa no so wo ye kuani a nkua adwuma wa ya che wo ye koko kuani a sebio wa ye adwuma no nenso edum pempenso bi a adwuma no ayedin efuse sikeni wa wo de bepam wefuo wo de be start akoto seeds John Mahama wo na koko den aba yedi dua koko no na free fertilizer yedi egu koko so ema ne bono na free eye achichidie wi ene den ba omia mo bae na omo start ese omo ton mamo na John Mahama ne Nana Opoku Ajiman say arekudie ntia wo so wotoma omo eye aba wokoti the next 16 days na simple wo ye kuani na wo Ghana o say se mu ye kuafo a anase wo ye kuani a ma wakoma ento wiem de omo pese omo de ma anase omo nhyehyeye omo de ba ne se wo ye kuani na se ende ukoko efuo ana tomatoes efuo ujene efuo ana se sebio eye cashew efuo opese ende wodo opam na sebio udua na wutwa abra onko bank enkoje besie bi a ebe mene wo no de omo so omo de aba no ye frɛ no eye farmer service center eye district bia wo Ghana ha no John Mahama ne Professor Nana Opoku Ajiman said de omo be ne se ye de tractor eba besi ho omo de eye fertilizer enso beka ho eno no omo bebo eye warehouse a ni nyina egum fertilizer wo ho eye tractor ewo ho eye mower ewo ho eye cutlasses ewo ho eye pesticide ewo ho ewo insecticide enso wo ho eye nnuaba seeds ahodro okro seeds tomato seeds eye pepper eye nnuaba ye de yefuo ni nyina ebi be wo ho na de be ne se so ye kuani na se opeste o start eye wefuo na ehia se obekọ bank bi akọbọ besia se ma me besia na me nkọfa apaafo na apaafo so embeji besia ne musika na me nyɛ sa adwuma ne nyina wie na ɛka bɛda me so John Mahama ne Nana Opoku Ajiman se de o so ya ne se obeba bebi a friend farmer service center ɛwɔ bebi a wote no ɔmo de bi bɛba ɛyɛ district bia okɔ hɔ a osemie koko krachini ana me koko kuani ana me de me do tomatoes me do nkuruma me de me do jene de me pese aban ye ma me ne se ɛwɔ sɛ aban ɛboa me na mefu na ende season we aba no aban somasene de aban bɛ ne sɛ obema tractor akodo wasase no so aban bɛboa wo ɛma wapam wasase no aban bɛsafa nyama ɛde amaw ama sebio ɛyɛ nnuaba a ɛwɔ sɛ wodua sɛ koko ɛyɛ tomatoes sɛ ɛyɛ muko a aban de saa nyama no nyina bɛma wo na saa nyama no de ma obi a na aban asa boa wo ɛma wodua na saa nyama wo nyina aban engina wo kon so sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ obetua interest bi sɛ ni nyina akosi ɛyɛ 1000 Ghana aban bɛka kyerɛw sɛ ɛndeɛ sɛ wodɔ wefuo no wie sɛ wodua ba no nyini na wotwa na wotɔn a na wote wo ka na wode ɛyɛ aban so de abrɛ no in the tractor no fertilizer no insecticide no aban ɛde bɛbɔ besia enso ongina wo kon ho obɛka sɛ wotwa unuba no wie a sɛ wotwa unuaba no unuam no wie a sɛ wotwa ɛyɛ wo garden eggs no tomatoes no ukoko no wie a na wote wo ka wie a na wode aban so ɛde de aban ɛka ɔbɔɔyɛ ɛde boa ma wo yɛ wofu no de abrɛ na Nana Opoku Ajiman ene John Mahama asem mo ka emu odene ne se mo ye koko kuafo na ebia mo bibi te se Asin Central mo ofosu side wa kosi praso mo a ebia mo sehwi mo a mo eye Kintampo area ho na se mo ka mo ho bom a ema adwuma no kra eye mre ema aban adekudie nti adwuma no ye mre ma aban ne se eye se mo ye ekuokuo ana ye from cooperatives nti mo ye kuafo a mo do koko na mo ye edu mo ye kuafo a mo do tomatoes na mo ye edu miensa mo ye kuafo bi a mo do eye den eye eduaba bia na mo ka mo hubom na mo ye cooperative a aya na eye ma aban efiri se mo nyina mo ba mo de krata bebra aban se ye nyina ye firi fosu na fosu area ha no ye nyina edo koko ye pese afie besimi bosumi a edi enimi ye pese ye nyina ye koko ye do so nti aban ebegye list no na wahwem cocoa fo a omoye cocoa eye hu adwuma omoye cocoa kuafo omoye redu na aban askedel yakasa aban askedel a na aban afre o maka jem so okay eye na wotwe ebe yebekọ opanyini Kwame efuom akọ ede tractor na akọ ye adwuma ho yefriwa ni aba opanyini ekọ so efuom enti aban betuma hyehya amamo na mu nyina no ya chidi mu nyina mu din atofo atoho enti eye sa adwuma ni nyina amamu wie yamamu seedlings yamamu seedlings amu bedua yamamu fertilizer as a cooperative no mo ba mo ba ginyoma ni nyina ebom enti say yamamu 200 bags of fertilizer yamamu 300 bags of insecticide yamamu 400 bags of air mu nyina mu wi na aban asesen atowo se o eka ye bo okoko akuafo ana tomatoes akuafo nyina na 10,000 Ghana monko na munya mafu no na mutwa wi a as cooperative no monka mutimbom aban na mode ne ka 10,000 Ghana na munyina monjeje kakra na mometua ma aban eno na John Mahama ene NDC fo efre no Eden Farmer Service Center nti ye kuani na okoto aba saa nyoma we bi ena wodwene ho se we di ebeboa me ebeboa eyi Eden eye loan eka de bia me ko banka ye tata me efiri me so saa enoboa na amoye no enoboa no medawase enoboa no ene ebeboa pa aban epe enoboa no se mo dɔɔso na mo ka mo tiribom na mo de krata ato so na mo nyina mo ba se eku a aye na aban no ene mo ye adwuma aye na ede nti mo ye nipa du mo ye nipa oha mo ye nipa non enan mo ye nipa nkono a aye no no ema aban no mo di dwuma na aye na ekoso ntentem John Mahama ne Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman se ekuafo mo nkeka mo humbom mo titi cooperatives na Farmer Service Center na ebeba amamo bank na mo bekọ akwakobo besia no ende ebetwam mo be ye dwuma aban bema mo nyoma mo de ye dwuma wi a na mabetia ama aban ye kwoto aba aka ena 16 ana eye enda edu eni insia ne ato aba also gina bibi so ansa na wato aba John Mahama ene NDC for say imbebu no a omo Ghana a sebio omonigi eye abefo computer emu hwehwemu emu nkyerɛkyerɛ emu eye de esuapɔn a senebio metumi gina omo na so ede aye adwuma edi dwuma enya sebio eye sika ato ombotom ede abo omo bra ye frɛ no eye code no John Mahama sɛ mrante ne mabawa eye 1 million wo Ghana eho bebia no yebefa enkwara na ya kyerɛ omo computer mu sɛne yedidi dwuma ema no eboa nipa ma nya ho sika nya ho mfaso ede bo omo bra John Mahama ene ye Accra Digital Center ende Ghana card kutao ende internet a we use our phone so ankenya John Mahama anke bi ni Ghana indi se John Mahama ka kire se oba na one na Opoku Agyeman ne NDC for arbitrary anase omo ba betete eye mbebunu eye 1 million empem opepepe baako an nipa 1 million apem baako na odisa eye de dwumadie no ahye omo nsa saa nkora ye be kire omo code ni ade ombenya dwuma aye ewo Accra Digital Center eye all the data centers a John Mahama ban esi no Ghana saa nyoma no na John Mahama ene NDC for se omo ba omo eba beye into ye babunu weni gi eye de computer dwumadie ho weni gi eye de ekoso ewo ewiase eye intentan so internet so ope skill no anasa ope se usua no John Mahama se aba awokotui to aba ede saa aya akonya no ebema wo omo se eneka eye omo nhyehyɛ ya omo hyehyɛ a omo pese omo de bre Ghana for ende akorakora ya wo no foforo wo Ghana enimade ya fe no 24-hour economy ya say aboa woso ena ne takra so 24-hour economy no eba ma wo Ghana ni sebio sabrofo na ya de na kire se Ghana for yentumi nye ne ati Ghana krom ha ena nkofo ka se eye Ghana ekura yetimi yentumi enye call emfre nkofo video so. And so John Mahama ni NDC ba power from 2012 or 2012 ebe sine omutumi the internet ba Ghana and utumi gina wale na wafre unua ewo aye Kumasi. John Mahama say 24-hour economy and so nchen Ghana 24-hour economy Ghana for yaye ready ya wonipa bebre o Ghana omunye dwuma mbeye ya wonipa bebre o Ghana sebio omuso nya nipa ombefa omedwuma na sebio ede na ebetuma ye ema omo a omunye dwuma omobeye ene omo a ewo se ye fa omo adwuma omo so ewo adwuma mpeso omo fa nipa ni nyina ye kama ne kosi a eye broni beka se capacity a eye adwuma nkuonkuo anase ankora omo adwuma a omo peso omo fa nipa adwuma ma menkyerɛ a typical example Kumasi a ye frɛ be Central Market ye wo tailor for a omo ho saa tailor for no okɔ na hu material esum ho a obi ka kyerɛ wo se na ebede na wapam saa tailor ni nya ankobe pam saa nyoma ni nyina ye wonkofo a omopam ade ema Ghana for school for ende aban ema Ghana for ne pam school ntade ema de Ghana for schools saa nkofo ni nyina nya nipa ombefa mama we bo mama pam nyoma no nanso uye edwuma no ekoso no uhia kanea uye edwuma no koso no uhia bambo uye edwuma no koso no utia more tax e wo se aban eso wasene sene be ya wo so betuma fa dipa dodo o mepamade amawo na sene be ya o mo so benya de edwuma aye in the 24-hour economy ni nyina ne se ebi obi o tailor ni ewa Kumasi Central Market a opamade e wo tailor fo mu o enipa bi a o customers be 20 ana 30 bronya ba occasion Easter beba Val's Day beba de bia nyoma gunu so enkwara oni omo edwuma omo ye enkwara miensa pe now saa nipa yi onya nipa be enan a obefom aka no ho na nka omo edwuma na omo ye no omatrem saa tailor ni nya ankobe ye edwuma ma ade ache onya ankobe ye edwuma ma na be ahomachefo firi se onya ensa ebika no ho ana nipa bika no ho a de obeya ne se obeche nkwara mu be miensa ebi beba nopa ebi beba wia na amanfo ni bia bebo night nanso ni nyina kwa esikasem opam atade bia no na the light bill ekosro o twitwa eye atade bia no na the light bill ekosro sebi otie adwuma mu obie adwuma ni mu nyina na light bill ekosro the same time no so the tax ye je no because we register the company no and also kosro John Mahama ni NDC for say 24-hour economy no ofo bi se tailor ni a or Central Market ana tailor for ma sa tailor ni na wafa nipa miensa no se tailor ni ye na adwene se obefa eye nkwara edu aka ne dwuma ho efiri se opeso oye dwuma ma adeche na oche ne nkwara mu miensa ebi ye dwuma no paboa no ewia ene enwumbra the John Mahama ni NDC aban so beso me ne se wo sa tailor ni no aban ebema o special meter o meter na wodi ye dwuma no sibia eye nipa onye 24-hour economy ni meter no be read no wo de en read sa it means say eye wo light bill a obetua eye bosumi bia no ye betwam ama na bafom ama sene be ya obetuma ye dwuma ache second eto a wotua abaye tax for etatawa bosumi bia omugina okon ho no saa eto no aban ebehwe woto no ateso ama wo sene be ya wo nso ho be henha wo enti dia aman peso ye nyina ne se omo a omo ye ankorankoro omo adwuma omo peso omo fa nipa dodo ene omo so a omo nya adwuma omo be ye no aban pese obridges agab no sene be ya omo mo fa adwuma no ebenya akonya fa adwuma ena omo mo pe nya adwuma no so ebenya akonya enya adwuma na de de wo mu ne se eye ndwuma a omo pon ntem no saa ndwuma ni nyina sebio hours anase eye de time omo ye adwuma no omo betwim efise ende omo nya nipa imagine se obi e wo mantema sebio o bebi a eboso pa bebi wo ha ebia eye bebi a nipa kọ obi wo ha owo some place bia ne dwuma wo ye no onyanko be ye dwuma no ma ade ache ye onipa bebre wo Ghana omo ye dwuma okọ bebi tse swame oba abruchira ye mechanics omo ye dwuma 24 hours oba abruchira ye restaurant a ye dwuma 24 hours oba abruchira ye night clubs kro ye dwuma 24 hours ewia almost serve coffee almost serve lunch eye ebo eye den anopa almost serve breakfast sa restaurant ba ko na wo me kire se ne tie inti kwase bi ka kire se John Mahama say night club 24 hours a omo night club o Ghana kwampo no 24 hours economy we abebi o madwenum so night club a anopa no obetumi attend into a breakfast lounge anopa no amanfo betuma ba ho workers betuma ba ho enkofo betuma beto breakfast ho ewia no converting into a lunch lounge nipa betuma beto ewia eduane wo ho ewia anadwo no converting into a night club and it started from there 9 p.m. to the next day 5 a.m. 5 a.m. club no end na anopa shift for na bar for breakfast services. That is 24-hour economy even when you take a night club. So ofa nipa 2 and the obetuma for nipa 10. If you say obefa 3 anopa obefa 3 area no afa 3 enyumbre into 24-hour crampo no a night club can operate 24 hours and it gives people the opportunity to expand their business. Afi won ti bi etie no obu ho a owo dwumedie bi oye welder penyini owo nkwara sebio onyanka ne dwuma obabiem aban sebio oye oba we bie and the saloon wote eye de inkinkensu oye ne saloon fine sebio owo nkwara ba miensa maami adwuma wa ya che onim se adwuma obetumi bie ma fa nkwara dodo enso osuro light bill osuro taxes edien na John Mahama ene na no poko adwuma for say aba okotui de onto na omonyema no de omonyema na ne se oye na adwuma se obe enrolli anase obe join 24-hour economy sister course out be kwai de be an say ye de meter na bebre no sa meter no se oye na adwun se oye adwuma atra eye de emre na oye adwuma ni mu a meter na enready to say nipa na ono so ye adwuma bia onye 24-hour economy enti ende no sister kwia ana sister course enkwara mienu ono omo ye adwuma no obetuma fa enkwara nsia de na besi sa enkwara nsia no Sana sister course ebo nonson e no pon a ende obepon edien du baako if you say sa enkwara na omo beka no say ye bo obi rasta and nipa ba ko betena na oboniti a eteki hours obu ha ose opetia obu ope 2 inch obu ha ope lorry park ebi mo ha ne rasta obo no enya rasta wa unya more time the more time so otina adwuma mu ho no na light bill no kosro the more time otina adwuma mu ho no na unya more hands into obetuma hu say obu ha oye saloon na wafa enkwara be edu because wonkwara dos so da bi me kofie enwumre 7 me nkwara mienu we ebetoa so ama me akodu den ebe ahomache omuso wia na miensa aba abetoa so nti saa ma me na oye den oye saloon wo bekwae no first na nipa nkwara mienu oni omidwan ene eye nkwara du 1 ne light bill wo form 2 saa edwuma oye no ekoso we biem nipa dodo eba 24-hour economy no ye chirechirem adwudwam e basic level a nti obi a wo adwuma wo Ghana wafa nipa a opese wo fa nipa ema aban eso wasene no John Mahama ne John Nana Opoku Agyeman say to abano ema NDC den eye chinie no saa de we the first 3 months no ebebem what apprenticeship program John Mahama ne Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman so mo de ba aka 16 days benya kwato aba eni ntina menya abotre ema woti ase se abana wokoto no e wo se obusa ho se aba metu amaden e wo se wo yiwudie wom na woto na aban ne yema wo na wo to what apprenticeship program John Mahama ne Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman NDC for so mo de ba eno e den Kwame Amoako one de opeka pitapa odi ni ko school ade obecheri bia onti ase o se one de practicals no opese osuan sa no dwuma efuata enso enipa bi a one de eba bibi ti se eye adepama na ni gye ho nanso ende okasa okopama de a uhia edien sika o de bekwa kotua ansa na wastati adwuma ende John Mahama ene Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman omo se omo de eye nhyehyeye eba unim welder ni bi e o mantema weni gye ho se obesuan welding unim carpenter ni bi a o mantema wafa nkwara weni gye ho se obesuan eye carpentry ebia wo huma me bi oye cake ene wedding decorations opese wo kosua bi nanso ye busa wo say sika wo de beba no 10,000 Ghana 20,000 Ghana woni bi John Mahama ne NDC for say nyabotre eni ntina mo se koto abama NDC na saa de we embrem na mwa now aban ene saa enjuma nkurankura enjuma no ebedi ensawoso de ebe ne say aban ene omo bekasa enhyehyeye a ubekom sikasam a ewo se wutua ebesi wo ho kwan ema wontumi nkosua adwuma no aban ebefa saa aka no omo ne adwumawura ne bedi nkomo aban ene ani adwumawura ne beka saa nhyehyeye no ho nsem wode ne se wato ama NDC a wo ne o maame ne papa akọ akọka se mepese mebesua adwuma we na wakyere se oni abere se obesua aban ene adwuma ankorankora adwuma ni no ebekasa akyere de wo se ogi nyina no aban mum ebefa saa aka no na wo so osua insano dwuma uwia aban beboa wo eme ya hwe se wo benya adwuma aye a eye insano dwuma ebema wo den dada aduane abana yekoto no nyansa nkitinkiti we ne hia a wo de betu utirim ansa na wakoto aba we nyina ye nhyehyeye a NDC ne John Mahama ede atokwan mu se to abama omo na wo abrante na ababaawa na mo hwe me no enye nyina ne betu bakotena office so obi gina wenim na ohye suit a enche so nim nyansa chen ho omo ani omo si su a se bi omo start su adwuma no me no te ha endo omo nyesika chen ye nti nsanu dwuma enya de bi obetuma bo ato atwene enye obi a ote classroom bia enanim nyansa anase ebesi ni yie ni nyina hia se ugidi se obetuma kosua adwuma eno ene de opa John Mahama se me ha wo ho so o ma me ni bi o papa di bia nyabotre aban ede nhyehyeye beto a Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman mo adwene ho anwene se wo ye wa adwene se obesua de a NDC aban a obeto amano no omepe ekwan bi so ama eye edwuma na wo pe no wo mantemu no saa nipa no master no omne ne bekasa aban be biebie office e wo Ghana mantem bebia saa office no e na wo kwa na o maso wonsa e de wako eye den eye edwuma wura no ho akaka se aban na de waba na eye sikasam ene ehon totoye no aban ene ebe den ene omubedi so sansa woso no wodi ane se waba edwuma esu edwuma enya wonsa no dwuma esebio e de abobra saa nyoma wei ena NDC aban ene nyoma bibria me na wo bekasa ho ye kɔ enim no medwudwam ema wate ase Ghana ha ne yete no broni bese ye ekura sebio nipa dodo no ehiamoa e wo se aban etumi de enhyehyeye a ansa na wokoto aba no odwene ho busa ho se enhyehyeye wei ebeboa me enhyehyeye wei ebetuma asesama brabo and de maka kire kakre kura kire se mo amowo Ghana etena se mmebunu titiru ene Ghana for maamefo a mohia eye loan ekuafo ene Ghana nkwara a omo school ye ka eye free SHS a ene nkwara edi eduane ewu John Mahama ne Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman mo kai se Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman e-blocks e Ghana ha nyina ono na ehwe de adesua eso e John Mahama aban mu o say sa e-blocks a yejegu no omo ba ba de abeto ani nyina so na de de e free SHS a John Mahama mo de ba 2015 progressively na omo start say omo di day students ni start no na no Opoku Agyeman ne John Mahama say omo ba eye power sa free SHS no eduane na ende ye poison kwara ema omudi ewu a ende MPP aban e serve enkoko nnuane enkrama nnuane ne mponchi duane ma momba ebi edi ewu a ende abeya asema edapono so no John Mahama say time na ye ne yeko SS no na headmasters matrons omo na omo kodwa so ekodidwa ede ba be nu eduane ma nkwara no obi a onu eduane ma wo e wo se woni ne wo enkitahudie e wo se wo hu bebi eduane ne free e wo se wotumi eso nipa ne pa se eduane no enya enda wo free SHS bia se eduane ne nye na nkwara ne diwu a yebusa eye headmaster na ono kora no onim bebi eduane ne free se eduane na eba na poison a enda wudi na oba no wu a headmaster ne beka se eye aban bi na de bre no John Mahama ne na no Opoku Agyeman se omatena se adwene hu se ye di ye ma ne wu MPP aban eku nkwara ende laments rice ya poison nkwara edu omu nyina omawu de edu ni nyina ne se e wo se ye fa ye ho adwene omu se se to abana ema omu Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman ne afia onim senia abadaye tie because wawoda onte se na po a sebi oni bema enye adwuma wawo wachim onim senia awotie ena senia wo se obo nkwara ho ban NDC for se mu de tumi ma omu a nnuanesem a ewo ye senior high schools no omu de be she headmasters ne nsa na headmasters no any matrons no any bezes no ene beko eye de nkuro nkituom akoye den akoto nnuane na benua ama nkwara no na de ebeboa kura wo saade ni se ebema nkuafo a omwo nkuro nkituom a omso eye kua obi wo ha odua tomatoes obi a odua garden eggs obi a odua jene obi wo ha odua de akekeduro sankofo no omni schools no bedi nsawoso ema headmasters no ato de nnuane ne free omo that means say sa economy no ekuafo na omo ahyeta e wo Ghana ha nyina no obi a so eye kua na onim se mfaso wo so efri say school senior high school miensa ene wo importa ba ku mu a na ekuafo eye edu na wo ha so tia se ekuani bia benya adwuma every say ekuani bia benya school a obedua obedua eduane ama school no ntia no kura no ema ekua no ekoso John Mahama say moto aba ema NDC a obegi sa tumi no e de ama headmasters no na headmasters no ekoto eduane bone a obetumi aso headmaster ne pa aka say yema wusika to eduane pa na ba fama nkora no eye den ne ba ha emo a ye de man kokọ na wa ha indi sa headmaster no ye betuma so ne pa eno na ba omia na ekufo de enim nyansa a omentuma anya ende ukọ SSA nkora no edi eduane a omuwu no e wo se ye satam eye asedie no ene anase dwumadie no edema headmasters no na headmasters no ekọ abontene ene headmistress for no ene matrons for no ekoto eduane de ba inti akora bi di no yare a ye betuma so headmaster ni mu aka se emu we woto no wa ha oton wo he ko kyereye nipa oton saa mo bone no ye betuma akye no na headmaster no so ya twe na so saa na ye de kyekyere man inti sa okoto aba in the next 16 days no mama onyoma e wo sa odwene ho mentie de nkofo ka dwene wo ho busa wo ho metibia bebia mete ebe de na masesa mabrabo ubusa MPP for say ede na mo be ya ma me am say it is possible minua ba minua be ma it is possible as e kyere sen it is possible ifri he ontumi nka edwuma obeye ede amawo ema onya ohu edi ontumi enhyeda nka de obetuma ye ede aboawo ubusa ba omi ase de na obeye amame a o say it is possible John Mahama say mema wei aye to aba no ema obi a wesipi e woni nsem mu NDC John Mahama omo na akyerew ekwan no aka 16 days nkwase asem ekosu nyina wo na obetumi twa so intime ka akyerew ansa na wokoto aba no nyoma sei na wo so odwene ho hwe wabra bom na to aba na waba abrom te sen wenye adwuma na ye wabra abom te sen ukosko onye aduane padi wabra abom te sen wo dwetira ene wodi ye adwuma wabra abom ete sen ende ekuani fertilizer utumi to wabra abom ete sen ende wunya obefa nkora wo adwuma ama adwuma no mu ebie ende ete sen uko save usika o bank ende usika nyina ahye aban bi se oba abeso nyama we mu nyina atenetene no eno ena wo so odwene ho ansa na wato aba after this short break ye adwuma de no ebe hye so na edwudwam ama Ghana for ehu no kure no.
Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again, and then you go to the presidential ballot box, and then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper, this time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally, and when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly, and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together. My brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana, I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again, and then you go to the presidential ballot box, and then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper, this time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally, and when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly, and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together. Ghana must work more efficiently.
John Dramani Mahama, 24-hour economy.
I'm saksa kiti kiti. Enyamukani asufufufu. Amaina besa mausika. Na wodi aye juma maletumbon.
24-hour economy so for swollen. Power game.
Mama, why are you gonna foresee the mouth?
All right, you're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Koberu Taylor. Yamfa Jumadi no Enshishaso. Around the world, we are live. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Facebook. We are live on radio, and also we are live on TV. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are doing so many eyeballs tonight on Facebook. We're doing 1,000 and 3 eyeballs on Facebook tonight. On YouTube, we are doing 3,000. We are doing almost 4,000 eyeballs live right now. Thank you very much, family. At the end of Ecoso Ghana, yeah, I got 16 days. Weekends, we have less than 9 days to elections. At the end of the Ghana, be about elections. Why also Kotwaba? Yenina Yatina Krum ha 8 years. Yenina Yenko Bibia. So we have all witnessed what this government has done. This is not a time for me, Echo, to tell you what you know. You already know what you have seen. And the good thing is, Nipadodwa Yeto Abama Nane Kufuado from 2016. Esa etina Ghana abedu this point, we have all seen. So Bikacho say they cannot compare what was there before Ekufuado came to power to the Ekosunda. Nasa Nipano Ebo Payo deliberate. And in time Mekacha say you drew some point in our life as a country. Your nipebi or mujimi. They have bad energy. Omo adrenaline say the more they fool, the more they become relevant in our conversation. And it looks like as a nation, we have followed a lot of unnecessary, foolish people. And then yediabidru hande. Because I feel say as a nation, South Ghana and then as also Otuaba, you should be able to know why you are voting. I'm not supposed to be asking you for you to tell me, say, and dabi saying to obi take decisions or betwama MPP. Sa nipano onimde wehu inti also betwama MPP. And when people take positions, there are so many reasons in Tiango for a take a position. There are so many people in Ghana today. They have taken this position, say, omobeto aba ama NPP because a ferry any nimguasie. The Uncophobia decided to say, omobeto aba ma NPP because omo feel say abana yekotono Ghana be ye and can say Ghana be could the NDC for sim de and can say. You get what I mean? And untina utimi busa obia or social media say aban we enye or say yes. Or say now the intina mentuma NDC. Then we busa say inti se wo say abana etiso ne nya. Adentina NDC no person be ma NDC no opportunity. Or say na say NDC ni de betuma NDC a na NDC wo ho and ankwasiafo we buy. Into what do you want to do? At the end of the day, ultimately so kan chem say enisa Ghana yenya president. Your uncle for so ha omato aba at the NDC for governance atoto sa governance we hu. Ehun say sa uncle for we Jimmy. We can play so many things sir. Sanke siwo NDC era and come sure say Ghana no anka asay. Inti at this point, we a young man now majority of the young men watching me and the John Mahama say oba obicha betting taxing. Majority of Ghanaians from 1992 NPP started by power ya say es gracia yin free ho ko for buy atamos buy and the John Mahama catch Ghana for say es gracia obetwem. So I don't really know what will make somebody say Mahamudu Bawumia wabetena so 8 years and then the sika ashe Osha ne ho pepra ne ho fin bibia nkoso still okacha say meto ama Bawumia because of free SHS abra onim say ne need to free SHS no sika all say no time ana free SHS ni no na on say sika sa ne need to ne mayare a omukom ne need to hawa enkwara no ba fie kura brofo kro ntumi nkebi ne need to senior yesika school sam asay nanso boapayo sa nipa na adwene se Ghana ni beye yedie se de be hye NDC fo nsem die and de meto abana ma Bawumia ene MPP ma Ghana na say eni sha meka chem say ye wenyansafo bebre o Ghana ba ejimi fo no so doso and we don't have time in you ebiem. From 1992 we have spent time on unnecessary foolish energy. We have concentrated on fools too much and ye neglect important, vital things that will change our life. And Nintina, Yediababedruha as a nation. Because it looks like we were spending more time on foolish people who think foolishly, who don't want change in their lives, personal lives, and even their extended family life. And it looks like as a nation, we spend so much time on we spend so much time on, with all due respect, animals. In Tamanyoma, ebehia say we have to focus on we basically lost track. And internet abedru handa upon all the things Nana Dankwe Kufuado aye. There are some people still in Ghana saying say inform Ghana ne de debema NDC de yen say no. So you have to understand that there are some group of people in Ghana and nipebia omoto about Ghana. They just don't want the betterment of this nation. Say a chrono anko sibi omo pa a chrono embo. That is what we are living with. And we need to move on and leave such animals behind. Aka 16 days. Obi a otini Jimmy mua or said the ekosono or penesono, you cannot change that person's mind. I'm being very honest with you. Aka 16 days to elections. Obi a we Jimmy. The ekosono who say nya or say still obetoma MPP. You cannot change that person's mind. Because the Jimmy ni baby started, you cannot take the next 16 days to convince that person not to vote. Because a Jimmy our team, a mentality a one team, a adwene bi a team say on person ni pakuo bi bedini so, and I say on person party bi bedini so, and I say a anwoya ne boapayo say send ni pe bi bedi Ghana so dienka Ghana nembo. Let me be very honest with NDC4 and Ghana for omunim nyansa. Obi a we Jimmy a waye na kumam say me de MPP kume medjuma say minim de ekọ ye nyi adwuma bia ye di atem na nado Dankwe Kufuor da rent private jet e bi nsie history mu da e di jantrafo ye huni nyina enso meto ama MPP sa nipa no the next 16 days or 10 days no untumi change na adwene. Let us get these things right. Let's not pretend to say we can use 16 days to change a fool. No. Some people are born foolish. Some people grow to be foolish. Some people love being foolish. Until you cannot take 16 days to change a foolish man or woman. I say a foolish man or woman because Obia wajipin years or beto about 24 we be and we 18 years and over or you're matured. Until let us pay more attention to necessary things a bit to me aboye. Things that can change our lives. And abai betumato emanasisanya brabo. Not to waste time on some stupid people. They are bent on being stupid. Until let's move our energy from there and look at the positive side of all of us going out to vote. And sisa Ghana buying way na NDC na why be dano embetna. So that's all. From end of election day, me ready say me ba catch Jimmy ni say Sa Jimmy ni sisa wajene to my MDC. Menye. I am here to still open the minds of intelligent people. Obohu light na imrebi no mo Jimmy or masisa omajene. They are the people I am trying to let them understand. Say the decision they have taken, moving from that archaic mentality and stupid mentality to now look at things in a very honest perspective. Those are the people in Tiametia. It is not Jimmy Nina or no or say the party trying to fruma. Inti onim se obreno or the whole team no ta Jimmy no. That is not the reason why. Those are not the kind of animals I'm looking at humans who have looked at the issues, considered their future, and have decided to vote. Omuna make sure omuding. Omuna make sure say it is important to vote and to protect your ballot. In this award, I will say, I come on TV and I say, I am doing this show because kwasiebia otene kwasiema onye na adwene say obeto abasesa na brabo ono na me pese me convincing na, then you are making a big mistake. I am talking to those who are reasonable and have made mistakes before and have changed their mind to say me yes ankwasiade ni biem sankofo no. There's a distinction between those people and an animal who knows the mistakes awaye and so no that who team intina because ebi ye moa ebi ye nipa nipa ene nu no ho esesa na adwene eye de hia ene de fata se obi hu se waya ade na so hu se ade oye na amboa no ansesa ne bra na oda hu timu a also hu se one emmoa ene se until you don't waste your time to change an animal into a human. I got 16 days. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time on an animal who is bent on being an animal. I mean, yeah. I want to tell the young people, the older people, the smart people, the people who need the change to affect their life. No, I'm telling you, let's encourage each other. Let us be positive. Let us go out in our numbers. Change this government. Vote for John Mahama, the NDC, and change this group of criminals. And no. Way, and it's a complicated and difficult. Say, asama make way a difficult, complicated mawa. Na say, uninyansa was all the tuaba. Now, let's, Mr. P, Mr. S, guys, stay with me. Let's look at a few things. Now, Adeboha, I know you refi on kakra, and there's a reason why I talk about we very important to say. Yakai home every day what has happened and what is also going to happen again. Say key decisions that will change our lives. Now, Mukai say Nanado dankwe kufuado ba santimemu ko kwabre. Ode na konwa ba santimemu eka kire Ghana for say. Okachira santimai. In fact, before I go there, I want to show you a video. And that video, no, it happened in Sola Tuna Kalba. And it's a short video, and it's a message I want to send to the Ghana police. It's a message I want to send to Dan Parry. Dan Parry, you all know, is just a spokesperson of the Ghana Police Service. He has no powers. They're not saying, oh, he knows they have taken the powers from him. He needs to speak. And in Ghana, Ekasa say the Ghana Police Service will take force and do. Dan Parry knows they have taken his position from him. He's just a ceremonial IGP. When was the last time you heard Dan Parry speak? Nanado Dankwe Kufuado Neba Umiamo Eyi, who they want to come and rig the elections for them. Dan Parry, nobody should take Dan Parry serious because Dan Parry does not take the decisions. When it comes to police deployment, when it comes to who goes where, when it comes to who is going to cause problem, Dan Parry, the IGP, does not have the power to do it. Onim. He is just lying to you people. And to say, Dan Parry is just a ceremonial IGP. Only power biya to take any decision. Come election 2024. En kwafua yebe small so monkobo eye Ghana for ho ban police for more Ghana. Dan Parry does not have the power. Ono yayi ne to akonwa onenam hokwa. Now look at this video. Watch it critically. A police ni any civilian.
Go down. I said go down, sit down.
Oga Sancho met you. And you said, "Oh, and you fit me sorry we. Me sorry.
Go down. Go down.
But that comes.
Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. I said go down, sit down.
Oga Sancho met you. And you said, "Oh, and you fit me sorry we. Me sorry.
Go down. Go down.
But that comes.
Go down. 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 Go down.
This happened this afternoon. Area we are in Tuna Kalba. The young man had the handcuffs a good in Segunichi, and a police officer assaulting this guy. So guy way a defendant who see no coup police in there because a guy near armed robber. Dan Parry eye Mahamudu Bawumia besumani pa me akoboni tuekuno. This is the Ghana we live in under Bawumia Kufuado. These are the kind of policemen or more recruiting in the Ghana Police Service. This is a civilian who is not holding a gun and knife while handcuffing the Gunichi. You see what they are doing? if this gentleman to me manage in free handcuffs we mu na on the police ni way e kontokwa ye be body tuo ni aka kire Ghana fo nyina say 10 year boy bi na owotu na kalba no on the police ni akoko they will come and splash it on news say young man in the northern region attacks a police officer. A young man has been gunned down at Tuna Kalba for attacking a police officer. Adewoya Awoshe under Nana Dankwe Kufuado under this regime. And what you are seeing, a bit of it all. Where is your Tuna Kalba this afternoon is here, and the person there said, no. And so many of these policemen are in the system. You'll be shocked to know, say, Sir policeman way, he will not be sacked. Sir PB way to me a police ni. Why are we allowing these people? And because a lot of Ghanaians in Ghana and the Kufuor's government, they don't have any room to even contest when they are being mishandled. Ghana for today, they are like slaves. A police officer handcuffs somebody in the back and just beats the person. Where's Sremnia Brantio? He's calmer than calm. On Chile Bibia Posa de Buofu. This man keeps say, oh, ye recra na waye bibia, a bonny ben pana Brantio dia. Police ni. This police officer like this, one pen a picture of me, he needs to be fired tomorrow morning. Wait, and yet we are investigating. But in Kofurum di no Jimmy. Because the president, his vice, who is the head of the police council, has weaponized people to be in Boko and killing people. To date, on can one symbol, see or kosa area ho akubie watermelon factory. You see how foolish it is. Ye kuni pa Boko. Ya bo kusasi for bear 29 to kuomo. Ya shibi. Mahamudu Baumia or ya mamprusi ni sa area ho free on can one sem. But when ya the time to go to Boko to go and do what? To go and commission a watermelon factory. It should tell you, say, Mahmoud Bawumia's silence about the killings in Bokono are deliberate. Me say, the killings in Boko, Mahmoud Bawumia and the MPP, their silence, especially the vice president who is from Boko, of Wale, it falls within Bokono. It is deliberate. Omonedi tuashen kofon sem ekunipa. Video there are hundreds and hundreds of young Northerners who are going through this every day. When they retaliate, when they react, you see, in Tafoni Domini Sueshi, Omugusro, and we are Debiamokuntokwa. What if this man, at the end of the day, of free police station, wana adewe wana kumemwa, unim, Oshia police ni wo baby onu dobeno. You watch this video, it is totally disheartening. It hurts your heart.
Go down. I said go down, sit down.
Oga Sancho, Matthew, and you said, oh, and your feet me sorry, we sorry.
Go down. Go down.
But that comes.
Go down. 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 Go down.
Tuna Kalba. This is what happened there. Where is your area we are? Why? Aban way bad power. People are being killed. People are being handled anyway. Just say there's no law and order. All because they think they can kill, they can beat. It took us they mishandle. They just do anything. And that parity a crack a can kwasi asem. Na police ni we ade bechi ni ebonu tu ekuna. Wo be blame wan. Sa police ni we ade bechi ni ekunu ye twa ne ti ato atwene a. Who are you going to blame? Let me tell you, do you know the number of people as our police ni we how mo okrumo? Ade we na mo hu no camera so. Do you know the things he's done? And you know hundreds of them in the northern region. Do you know? Jack. Now look at this. Calculation. Mama yankwe kakra. Now before that, no, mama yenyina yentie efutuo e Ghana, efutuo e adebia ehia, and Otumfo or say to Akasa or say don't indulge in hate speech as something he tells politicians. Then Otumfo said to Akasa or say politicians mamon kaka sebia sebio ebema Ghana for enya otan ama mo nana yeda say anyway futuo. Thank you very much. Now you see inflation akosro. Afiwe. Etie futuo no yeda say ne futuo. Now inflation no October way inflation akọ 33%. Mahmoud Baumia da hu gina also first year ne mano inflation John Mahama ejan around 15%. Baumia etamaya de kodu 54. Edan hu 54 election ninti omso aba no mo mo sakeka still they cannot press it down. Yakasa inflation a nyoma aboa ayedin. Akwa we gina stage catch say aka 16 days koto aba mano ono Baumia inflation that 33. Nipa no on the contest no. Time na our power no. Na inflation echo lower than 15. Echire we Jimmy. Echire we nim nyansa. Echire we odwan. Because answer na obe select obi so ndi onim no. E also hwe adwuma o maye. John Mahama te so no. Inflation no na e below 15. Yemfa ni say 15. Mahamudu Baumia oye economist. John Mahama no nya economist o. Onye economist. Baumia also no ejuma Bank of Ghana or ye economist. Ono de onim eye senior ye hihye sikama sikasam eye papa no after 8 years eye inflation e 33%. Kwase we da wo gya onim se toma na ema wo so gina wo se ai. It means say wono wonim nyansa wo take a decision because mebusa say e de na wo gina so. Senka Baumia enya economist. Onim anything about economy akameti ase. Baumia set 170 questions ema Pakwesi Emisa Alta, may his soul rest in peace. Mahamudu Baumia the president 8 years. Mahama Akachen say answer 5 questions. Ebesin the Baumia answer. Yadanwo Krumha, people are asking, why should we? You are not even supposed to think about this election. A no-brainer election. Say uko to abama Baumia, na se sebi wako school kakra na se school wako in a waste. We Jimmy for. You don't think. Ediana wujina so dia to aba. What are the things? What are the numbers you are looking at? Ediana wujina so because terminal reporting say be promote akora na say promote no. Terminal reporting so Mahama inflation time na 15. Baumia inflation time 33 ekodu 54. Inte den na teacher nika say dia wa bon no mom ne yem promote no. Baumia bon. Mrs. You get it? We get what I mean. As we speak now, do you know, say, Ebi adodo mon dwene ho. Say Baumia win election a, uni nipa be the head of economic management team. Napo. Era de Jimmy o. Unim say NPP win power, which Onyankopon kokuruko wasro Allah in his own wisdom will never let that shit happen. Unim say NPP win power a onyame pengu na obonsam mfemfra na ya double emfa ho enene ne ho. Unim say NPP win power enya de ebesida. It is never possible. Unim say Napo and the head of the economic management team. Unim say it was I say Napo and the head of economic management team wa Ghana ne. But I say Ghana na hene yeko. These are the things you ask. Napo kwasi ampenye onwoda. Napo ontumi enka na adwini mbom nka nyansa. Se Baumia we ya ono ka so e whiskey no. Ende wadane e biscuit no. Se ono wini power Napo na ebe head economic management team. Napo. Ebi wa na mon check the future. Yen check future nti na nkwasiafo we ebu ye no. Ye was short memories. Ya adwene wo form ye refia de ntem. Yeremfia de ntema ankenne anka obi entumi ngina on kan kire me se eye Ekufuado ka se oba besi eye America kejetia ye besi nne na nado danko Ekufuado kubewu eye sewia aferekura onye sandi panda ho dinechi eche se yemu bi ya adwene ada yegimi yerefia de ntem ya yese imfui ya yese nkokuo ya yese impruka ya yese eye den jot yenya bibi di nda na erefi ochina. Yeah, we don't check tomorrow the ebesi. Now, ebia urefinyo maybe mamencha debi. And before I go on to do the calculation, I want to send a message to a year Sehiman Hine. I really like this man a lot, and I'm not going to hide that. Oyo Hine Sibio Mibuno. Oyo Hine Kesiye. I respect him, and my respect to him, it cuts across. So be a nim respect a me woma Sehiman Hine. That person obey me, obey the reason why. One of those chiefs are, for some time, you don't hear anything about him. We didn't call for so, we did creanim, what tikro enim. Into one of those chiefs are, no matter what, Okasakra sometimes no, say all responded to the wakakra, ayana ding. The ding at the eye ketechie kwesi bumagama. And hinibia, techiman, sorry, sehwifo ebuni pa sehwiman hene. Na die enyumbre mpesa me kan say nana ewom se obi eni wa ode ne kokromoti ana ne sabenkum ekire ne maame fie ana ne krom kwan. Die AC was sehwi no nana we dem srew mane susumina so. Oye ohenempon. Ewom se ontumi yi uyemade entontwene enkofa sa wa mbehyem. Ana saa ne nsoso no sebio say you penyini a na ye de jaw. Minim say wo ba contest wo MPP for Franca so e wo sefi. Wo ba na ye MPP ni a ende ono na contest ama eye MPP for e wo sefi. Bibia ntia se odo wo ba na wo ba kwa akensie. Bibia ntia kora se wo ba gina nipem akasa me yemu ba nie we de onyatumi we a mepe. Nothing, nobody should have an issue with that. And we are humans. There's no way I obey you and sono edi asawa shim. But you see, Nana, the air cost was safe, you know. Sebio, Manis and Osha Asma Meka me soma no pa. No maybe wa air cost Nana would who jimwa, I was safe. A ye parliamentary election moi, Nana, in Chaye. Na Sebio, yenina penny fee. Into drum pempen so bia na se edru imrebi na ye kasa ye soya no efi se asema obi beka kire me a enya me de ana obeka kire me papa ono so ye ma hene te se wo a enya me de no mintumi ngina bedwom enka nkiro demom sebio se asem no ye ntumi mbie so kra ye tumi ka eye den asem no de edem de ekoso sehwi nana senia politics ode wo ho agim senia eye nyoma bi ekoso a wo hye kire sebio oteti nipa bi e wo sehwimanim senia sebio watu wo asiwo se obeye nyoma adane nyoma ama nyoma afa kuti kwan bi so abedi sebio oba ewi ni eyetumi no nana emfatawo 2020 gidigidi esi sehwi wa hemfie na NPP4 ede ballot box ebesiye saa nyoma we nyina gopuno so mbrante te seye ne edrum pempen so bia ne eyiye ni efrise nipa nimu nyam ena sebio obi a oye panyini no yenka nanim basabasa sa wo hwe mekasa mu ene medwumade a medi be nipa bi a asem ba na se meka ne se ne yete se wo be hwe me asem a mekan a makata me nsam so bebre medi obuo ene fere atare me nsam echi efrise oye sehwiman hene oye hene kese oye hene a wo se nipa bi a wo Ghana bia edi ebuo ma wo whether nipa no wo sehwi no oye MPP ni o oye NDC ni o oye DND ni o as far as say obi ete wasa so se de ebu a wo so de ma wo na de metuma aka ene say yiwu free eye amanyo sem we mu sebio nipa bi a wo tata wo mo efri say uhu ni say sebio omo pese omo so contest ema eye de oba no se oba no wo asem se oba no party edidwuma esese o se eye TV to mana sebio omo ngusu omuti omo beto ama no sebio nana ahini awudi senka wendi no kura so a anka sebio sehwifo nkomotu ade so enti srew yempese nipa bia no betia nana oyo hene kese oyo ma hene tesem papa yiwu free amanyosem de sehwifo pe impunti omo pe nipa mo pese odi omonim eba amanyosem mu e wo sehwia omo ankasa ne bekọ abonten akoto aba amadien amasa nipa no mamo yemfa eye yetumi kakra yewo emfa kutikwan so entiti nipa efrise abato yebeto ebekọ ahinie bebi egina ne gina debi asem nti na asrewa oma ne ba aduane a na wayi ne ni ato nkyɛn moma yenye impenyinsem moma yendi nipenim sempenifo moma yenjai amanyosem a sebio ahemfo te sɛ yene yede yɛn ho ahyehye ma ama nipa bi enyinwi e wo sehwiman so nana the evidence we have bibia a kyerɛ sɛ you are suppressing people e wo sehwi when it comes to a election a eba so yi efiri sɛ wo ba e na air contest ama NPP for. I respect you a lot. And I respect the people of Sehwiman. Me mfa ne party a nipa no wo. De me minim se obi a oye sehwini bia no mebu no. E na mebu sehwihene. De yete nsem a yehu. De ekoso wo sehwini na na yesrew yehu free amanyosem wemu. So oba na bo ne ho bonden. Se the party MPP na bo mo homoden. So o ma kire sehwifo se e wo se sehwifo eto omo so. Se omo de omo de respect ama sehwifo. So ma ye input dwuma ama sehwifo. Se omo ma sehwifo abrabo akoye ya sebio nana obi oto aba ogada bia di mfie nwotwe ne ekire. E kire se de ne afi na adwuma bie se obe make that decision no. Mama yemfa akonwa na yete so no. Mama yemfa edien enimnyama yenya na entwitwi form because of politics. Besrew nana twe ho free sa nyoma ekobu so. Memfa wo ho mfrofro NPP NDC politics. Oba eko contest ya shira no. Ba mentu 90 entity nipa bi wo kronim. Memma nipa bi embu nipa bi wo kronim. Memma nipa bi enya nipa bi ho tan ene nimtia. Every say ye chicha abetie no ana ye tete abetie no na ne cha no. Ebia ene de yaka ne ye yaka ma na ye fe. Ebia ene ye de obuo atare ho. Ebia ene ye hu se bebia wugina no eye bebi a eso a sebio eye de ebuo ewo ho. Eno ka ho na ama ya so ya no. Ba sebio na na me de menyini ye. Ye onipa bebre organ o manyini cheme. Ene onipa bebre o sehwia o manyini cheme. Sebio efutuo de enye de bia de be free penyini ho aba. Ebi wo so efiri nkwara ho ba yentie. Asema metuma ka ne se wo ye ohene kese. Ye wo ho free eye NPP politics a wo ye no sehwiman nim. Se wo ba na abo adwuma edi ne huni ama na aban ene ne party edi ebu sehwifo aye de obopem omo a sehwini a sebio na adwene ye adwuma no beto ama wo ba no. Mama ye mfa eye yetumi entity nipa efiri se ye de ho akodom political party. MPP yete na santimemu. Yete MPP na sehwini bi ani ho. Yete MPP yete no menhia. E bafo akoto de yi ni sem sikati e de MPP. Sehwidihye bi ani a oyi kapre ete MPP. Intinana mentena sehwiman so emfa politics ho entete wo ma. Party na wo bakura dom no. Party no sehwifo asefo omuntini ba akumponim. Eya manyosem obanyansafo nana bedow mibu yibu ne be enso yen kanasem. I'm not going to speak on this again. The next time I speak on this, I hope to say it will be positive and a love message to Eyedien Sehwiman Hene. I respect you. I respect you deeply. I really do respect you. And I pray that this my small advice, Nana, ubitie, no one must say before Nankasa, it take your decision. Now, Mama Yanko a year, yes, say, Akwebi, no, before I come there. Mama Yanko calculation quick. Team, are you with me? We are good. All right. Now, and Yako Pie Kwabre, a DNA si Kwabre, the Yako Sinisa Kwabre for Akasa.
With just 16 days to the December polls, residents of Ebrim in the Kwabri East constituency of the Ashanti region are protesting the deplorable state of their roads. They have threatened to withhold their votes for the New Patriotic Party in the upcoming general elections if urgent repairs are not undertaken. The residents who lament years of neglect are demanding swift action from authorities, warning that their participation in the polls is at stake.
We are citizens and indigents of this community, and we vote for the MPP. We give them the much and the highest votes when it comes to election, but they've neglected us, especially our roads, and in fact we are suffering. We can't endure this suffering again, so we are pleading that they come and solve. And as we can see, they can't do few weeks to the election, and we are going to punish them. The party is our party. We believe nothing can change our mind, but this time around, our minds has been made up, and we are going to vote against the government.
Let's look around the country. NPP government gets most of its majority vote from the Kwabri district. But look at Kwabri district, for example. There is not even a completed road which is started. Our roads are in a very deplorable state. There is nothing well for them to write about our roads.
Inti Kwabri for Ghana for Asante for Mute Kwabri and a demonstration. Oma sem nyina ne say Oma toaba oba Asante memu a Kwabri constituency pa ne toaba kese ma MPP. Enya bantima o Kwabri. I think the last results I'm recording were here around 86,000 there about. Oko Kwabri a onhyeda hu kuru no e kuru ne enketenkete hyehyehye wurem. Inti for some reason no yanto aba ne wie no na yedi wurem beba no na aye bebre 86,000. And Kwabri for aye demonstration say oma kwan aban wei kofo ebetena so 8 years wamfa eye ekuma ambo asantememu anya kwan bia wasantememu nana do danko ekufo ado ne ba wo mia so abetena so 8 years. Last year ekufo ado ekọ Kwabri, I think this year ena okotena radio so ka kire eye asantefo mo Kwabri se ono no se omo se omo ntoma no because omeye omo kwan a omo fo mo kwasea enko if so already emfa no ho otena asantememu otena radio so otena ono ankasa na kondwom eka asa asem no yenya obia ma na mbowa. In fact ahemfo mo eye asantememu obienu a obowa if you say eye ni aye diem eye ni aye MPP so omo ba na ekufo ado kura di atema sebio omo ma sebio ya ne kura yebedi nti ano no obi abo mfu obi akoma ma nipa dodo omo asantememu hu ni se eye atenie president na oba asantefo na aso ba Kwabrefo na aso eka kire mo se osre omo ma ne tumi na onye omo kwan no after 8 years okoka kire omo se omo nto abama no MPP na omo mfo mo kwase anda ende Kwabrefo emu mbrante ne mabawa asori se aba ya to ya asantefo no emfaso bia ben na aba emfaso bia maso omo so omo fo mo adwene aba ya koti omo be kire se omo nyemmoa omo ba be to aba edi mpunti obebro mo na omo nto aba efrise obi aka kire omo se na wo nana de otoma NPP omo se omo mbebunu na omo ba ne omo nipa foforo omo ba kwa bimru no sebio omo nto aba ma party bi efrise party no eye party a efiri omo krom na omo beto Obama party a wachire pen a all kan sambia kire omo se obetumi abo omo ni nyina is got to do with ekwan ene akwan a ewo Kwabri a ende oba santimemu a Kwabri kwan pa and I say and so Kwabri pa and a vote through Homa MPP. Now you see when it comes to politics they be amekachire Ghana for amutifie so wuja wo ho a politician bebu kwasea. So politician who say onim nyansa osuro ohun say wagimi a obebu kwasea and sansem we bi na meka no ha na Ghana for menuanum ni bi omo asantemem dwene say me mpa asantefo asem metan MPP de ye me ya o makomem ni say MPP we ehu say asantefo ni bi ama omo ho kwan na MPP ebu omo kwasea onim say endi da miensa enanan na asenso boache ekọ nkran ye ne minister eye bantemafo ne toma no okọ nkran no okokoye den okọ commission a flyover interchange Ghana ha yaka ho asɛm a yenwie ye kura no asenso boache ekɔ nkran akobodwa ene ekufuado aka kyerɛ nkranfo ne Ghanafoɔ sɛ wei ɛna muhia MPP aban ekufuado ne asenso boache mo asenso boache or starting the politics a Jubilee House no start ye yɛsɛ akokɔ a ɔbɛn ne nano ɔna sibio onya eduane asidi nti wohwɛ asenso boache a or starting the politics na Jubilee House. That means every single day be no re ekufuado office. Bantima any asantiman munsem anshada ehia no. Asenso boachi abenya eye ministerial position. Ene one na hwe ekwan ene ehon nsem wo so Ghana. Swami interchange. Eye ofori krom eye ekwan ene nyoma eye esiwo opepepepe a MPP for the campaign, the coup for the campaign, ebesine. Asantini ma enkwara ana asantini ba asenso boache atena abanmu. Kwabere for ntina make us asem we yo. Kwabere for ma NPP for 80,000 votes. Spintex for Tema for ma half of that vote. Yakoye overpass kakraka momo. Kwabere for aye 80,000 votes. Tamnise no ma NPP. Oko eye den, oko eye Accra, UGMC, omo mukomu Accra no, omantam half of that vote ama MPP. Me say, kwabere for etam 80,000 votes. Hospital anesia santimema kwabere for beko akonya yaresa sewia edahu siwo yembiye. Now asenso boache kon kran na okobie flyover na obaye no. Waba back to Bantima, waba ni constituency. Ena yebusa asenso boache se edien na wayama Bantimafo ne asanteman. Titiru Bantimafo, dwumadie bempa na wedi a sebio omobetime gina so ade ato aba. Ediama MPP we asantini ba. Kwabere fo ntina makofa asemu aba. Momie ntie de edien eye asenso boache ofiri nkran no okọ ne constituency no de waka.
Within the past 8 years before the past, that's my three police stations. NDC bar 8 years ago. We drink at the Papua NDC 8 years from there. How many do we have? We're not too far. We're not there. As long as it's one, you're constituency. And I'm very post work. No homework here. And that's what we're going to want to buy. That's what we're going to rebel. What of you over in the city of Belly? Come out to the point where we are. A best of a good guy. Where we are in the quarter. That's it. You say, check the other everything. The life is still of the art life. We got it up for computer set. But the problem was that they are very good. So I say, there are places for Christmas. Not excuse me, and as a result, no one I speak high way and post. My leg for the back and the very empty. Let's see, I don't want to get for. So you know when you're at least your four, you would be a consistency. You know, who's a more president before the end of the problem and once. So the biggest thing, you think you could be there. You know, I don't care. Say, class 4 years in your 8%. USA, that was 4 hours rapid. So they're 95% go of first.
Okay, yo.
My team, they are trying to get the audio fixed. I don't know if team you can get me the audio if it's fixed, but asenso wache akọ ne constituency of Bantima na oka kire eye Ghana for and then the constituency for the NPP aye e won the constituency asenso wache konkran e could be interchange kakraka yenye wie bo ebo dwa oni ekufuado ne koye. And the asenso boachi abakumase owie no fa aka na oba kumase. I'm trying to get it back if I can. If we can get the other one. Mi team ne try san kebenya audio ni ye nanka motumi etie nsema na asenso buache kapa because the audio ne boy no but the na oka nyina ne say me bone tofa ma the na asenso buache ete bantama eka nyina a kire Ghana fo nyina ne say oh since say Kufuado ene ba omia ebedi president a ono obeye MP ewo bantama constituency no omonya police station miensa. Let me see say I can get this here.
Within the past 8 years before the past, what's my point? Three police stations. Now, NBC bar, 8 years ago. We drink a deep aqua NBC 8 years from here. How many do we have? We're not too far. We're not very as long as it's one, you're more conversation. And I'm very post work. No homework here. And that's what we're going to want to buy. That's what we're going to what of you over in the city belly? Come out to the point over here. A best work with that. Where we are getting good. That's it. You say, check here, the other, everything. The life is still that I have to guide you. We got to talk for and computer set. But the problem is that they are very good. There are places for not excuse me, and as a result, not driving high speed, high way, and post. My leg for the back, and the very empty. Let's see, I don't want to make your fault. So, you know, when you're not easy or so, you would be over consistency. You know, within the past 8 years before the past, that's my point. Police stations. NBC bar, 8 years ago. We drink a deep aqua NBC 8 years from here. How many do we have? We're not too far. We're not very as much as it's you're more conversation. And I'm very post work. No homework here. I got so more wine to buy, I so more rebel. What of the year of the city belly? I come out to the point over here. A best work with that. Where we are getting good. All of that. So I can say, you say, check here, the other, everything. Life is still that I have to guide you. We got to talk on the computer center. Got to talk with them. So I can say, there are places for not excuse me, and as a result, not very high speed, high way, and post.
Enti asasubu achi free nkran na oba Kumase eye bantama na ebusa nse de na waye ede na waye ama eye o constituency MPP ba 8 years so oma ye police station miensa oma ye astrotef oma ye park nkwa be 9 and then kwara ni free school ba oma ye homework wi a no makogina park so ombo wi a ombo papa no mabeda if you say omo nkonko ye masem na omasa aye ade bi a friend library ewo bantama eno na eye ni constituency for no pay. Now you understand. And so debi am catch Ghana for say also who reason ti out about oh man no good echi no omo nyina wo busa omo say so omo ba yare na yare bo omo man na astrotef no any police station no eno na beje omo ma yare ana da bi but on anytime guys say you move bi wo ha ya shada na pese ye jimi into untumi for 16 days entene obi a wo jimi oba ono wanyem bosome nkono a wawo wachema wo wotua etoa ma ban watoa ma ban ende yare body ba na dwo obantema ne ba ne bewu nipa na odede kwa ban mu se ombra na ombebie Sewia hospital Aferi hospital na ne ba yare na dwo be nondu yetam no to tax ma yebetuma age ne nkwa no o se da bi nipa na ba ene obeye park on sibia yemu bi yejimi ene jam ka say o ma ho kwan a politician be jimi enti we reading convo na odi omosle mu say obomu dudu na jimi these are the same people yete Ghana ha edu are sometimes videos be ose ebo kejetia ene siwo no ye nyina enim JA Kufo bedi Ghana so 8 years na asantefo ma omo kodwonso ana mbe ma hwe omase efrise na kejetia na nipa gum se moa bebi amba ba dwonso na ebi ni ho dwonso bia na ebi ni kejetia tama na Kufo ye president na dwonso bia ahema omo ton ade wo kejetia imbesiriwa mbayewa omo kodwonso ana omo di konko kuta omo na omo di akoshe table echi na omo yi omo dross na omo adwonso egum saa time kejetia emma mbesiriwa ebi wo efrom edwamu hema ahemafo se bi omo yem ka omo na o se omo koye omo hu yi a na omo tam koraba koshe table ase e wo dwamu wo kejetia na omo akoye de omo akone we ye ma na boys omuton force boys omukoba eswaso anyoma koba na omuhwe ahema amesiriwa asantefo ade hye na omuhwe omupele JA Kufo ko eyi ewo Kumasi nyina 8 years wanfa aso ambo form ansi kejitia John Mahama bedi president 3 years ena osi kejitia ni wie no saa emana na omukọ dwonso amudwonso konkom a emmema twam hwe omageda adeja omunigu nchanzim wo dwom wo kejetia no ende omu wo kejetia ye wo bebi a emma akọje omu yie a ebuo wom ye wo bebi a emmema ekoye omu yie a ebuo wom saa ma yinya bebi dwonso ehohoro omu nsa ye omu yie esiesie omu se emma sima epie ebeton eduane ma nipadi kejetia John Mahama besiye no omo nananom a omo ye emprewanyinsen anyenyema omo hwe omo ma no deke ewo kejetia Mahama esi no omo kodwoma na omo de omo ma koho ende insuoto a embo omo se moa insuoto a omo hye kejetia nim insuo ba akompo nso akoko bia pempem wo kejetia omo nyom omo ton emfo amanfo embunka omo so embiebie omo kiosk enwia omo nyama saa nyoma we nyina ekoso ema saa nipa we mu nyina eyeden fili saa nyoma we mo omobra ekoso nanso wukọ eye asantimemu bebi na okobusa emma na maka omo ho asem akyerewi ebusa omo sana kejetia na John Mahama besie no kejetia no uhu ni sen no bebi na no aka kyerɛw
na national sika Santa Market manye kejetia no kra no ye kra no ye ni anyewanyen ye fe yempe kejetia no kwese ya kra ye ni nye ho enti ye Santa Market enti won ko na nsi Santa Market manye
ase obi akobo bosia bia besi na Afri Kumasefo mu ya ye boni ayo
na se sika nya de o ma ne dia enti ya dan ya ye betua se Mahama na woso se na nado na woso sika ne ye betua enti mi hu die enti woso ka se ya ye boni
na de ba ye na so ase mo yi ne totwene kura
se ye nto aso government no ye nto aso nye nipa ba ko dia enti wo ba na obi aya na so wo to aso se wo ye na ye bebo abaso wo ye na anye ye mo abaso ni nyina no
hwan na nado Mahama wo mu di fa kula no ai ko fo na yesa tu ho na wa anyo wo de tu no enti nana na ekwo nana plemai nana do ndisi fo se obi akobo no bosia de asikeje ti amamo na ze mu yi ni boni ayi
kide oba me hu de oye o bi kura no yare ye bae sanka onu na ka onu maka nya ka yasi ashi na so nyame ama no nyansa ama otimi atwichi e kama sese bibia de na kwa so ama so nyame ya aduma mo bia nya ne fa odi ntimi de na de etene so ha
America etene no na keje tana wa de na ha de ka de se mo bi ensuo to akura so gu yes ye ba ha ye nto hwehwe me wa Central Market me store te se we miensa esan wa ka de ama me wo besi hanom na se wo kasa be bia mfra wa ho na beto ade etimi tene fa no pa ne asakata wa ha ne ada adai o mahede na nebe sama Central Market no obesi US na amayes US for Central Market and obesi sama Central Market enti kajete ha ne de akwaso no wo de ade afa hɔ kwaso wo de se obi anim enti kajete ade o motete pa ya mpanti ya bampa ya se nyamema na nanwene na o monye Central Market ma ne nsan kɔ back na kajete ha de ya mpa
ma akufu ado every say
Kayeti, and Yamahama never you. Nanda Oman Penukufo, and a sassy, and over to us. It is a what to us, and your bottomska. Oh, 80 ya, so I'm gonna buy ya. And Cayenne pay any.
And this is for Castle or Macobo Bosiandia Bay and Mahama Yard, you know, Kumasi for us a moo woman in Tiasi.
And no tin I say for emergency. Kofo bas. I have friend Mohammed Dubada, every friend Katia. A free and an unknown person, a friend Katia. Etiquette and Anne Dasso. Yanko be a demon.
Ungrateful, what chassis? So, what chassis? That's where we are. It's your what you say. Say, what's over your shop with? That's a way and one funny man, Guma. Send your shop. Until you year and your credit. Although, on a day, I buy a deal. Then another not finishing. Aha, I'm from Mananado. Then for 20% in the Mama Hammer, and for 80% in the man.
To be sincere, I remember a Kufado and the president. Nado. So I know, say, I'm not into politics really, but I heard say a former president in the Shasi. Our media na a Kufado Abba, no Obama, no my successful. I think say on a day, man. Credit to man. I won't use that word. I will say, Miankas will be some over Quabuchi, not Nanwaka, not later, will be on for Nanwanka, a buyer, not Doka, one idea in the man. Your Dokoyan. It's not being ungrateful, but I think it's enjoying the moment. This is the moment now, so you have to enjoy it. You won't use the word ungrateful. Yes, or if you use the word ungrateful, I need too harsh. I think it's a mechanism.
Now, maybe I can't get to your hand, the meeting I can say. O man penny pencil, a kufor pencil, and I'm a taste for much as an toho. And to make me, I can say, O man penny kufor can home, or 2 for can home, Anna Mahama, and a kufuado. Some man name, met me, I can tell me in armor dembo, and a marcajetia, a bay cajetia. Mean to me for Mahama and Kwan. Mean to me for Mahama and Kwan, should I say? Kufor by an obesi, emergency no. We are in safety home, and to ya take for emergency, and to be started, and found Kosuko mamma to us moving so maybe near the many pabaco. Ya pedron qua ya ye, yet any passmates in a year say. And no dear sir, oh, now somebody mamma hammer and quan dear, mean to mean Jenisa, and farmer. Martin, Miss Madam.
Okay, you tell you, I'm going to tell you 2 for. Men are Metrizona Maswari. Jimmy was it? One of you loan the Mamma Maria, a pair I put 2 was what you know. What the man about what is for, and I would you see. The credit in Yama were 2 for. Sana and get it here. Oh, so one another president. It is a wooden block of stray adia, and rather see what all your media and so say. Shannon Maui and Cosmay, Sana Etier. What did you say? Na you want see, I don't know to a boja or the 2 just want to question we said see Jan. I don't know, my mamma what to run went to Benyano. Says like a mamma to me, Casa. What about Virginia Busia? I don't know now, your president was a J. Let's sit down me mind.
Oh, Ghana, where you can get tea, Mrs. when you're here. The entire when you're here, and they say. The hour and necro hospital when you're home for so. Now, bear you what they say, Kajetia. Nanny Pabe 4,000, another 3,000, and now 2,000. I may see that's another buy any beer. Sir. Oh, why are dear? Why are dear? Yeah. We'll be solving another swabber to us. Dedication is another so about.
Oh, Mahama, ya dear. May I be pinipa, but Mahama, I dear. A bon body. The Pacha, my idea.
Everything they are mabuf. Okay, if it has a dear, yet, and say, yes, but me soon say, ne a idea all the dancer, Mahama no ever. But this is Miss Makers and both no. Over so mubi. But what I say, and I papa, and so in some saying from a booth.
Oh, but the moment you know, be I idea. Because says yeah, no, 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 was so. And I, the air cost was me. Yes, you wouldn't say, okay. So, me no be I idea. Some are ham and a basic Kajetiano. And Nanados were to us. Inti Kajetia day. Omumi and my idea. My idea.
Oh, credits, no dear, no question. Mahama and Cassette de Mano. No, dear, no moon, so my idea. Free education, internal. Mahama in ya, you'll be able to me yet. To me, dear, Kajetia, the man by Johnny yet. It's your man and I.
Ah, we are saying about Fijay. Young Timbo. Young Timbo. Banano. Nana, my Timma. What's here for some? Why are dear na? Yes, Yampa. Nana Semajay. Yampa president, one of them.
Was what the go to your street to cry as anti for your ninja into Yamiano. Yempeno. Yempe. Wapa me fan ko kajeti ane dia. Enye dia.
So this is anything asensubu achi. Oh, obano kasa last no. Ma me na oto na shop ne dia. De otini chi no eteni on eso aso de nyoma ma no. Nti afi woti psychological afi woti ase ba. Onso mu nyina omkasa na about 98% of them they say ha and the not ma me last one ichi no okas the osha white no ma me na shop ne dia the oto no osha white no on so aso anwoma koma nkofo enti obi to ade o se abena so na fa kogya no enti se ne boss no oto no kasa mahame jimi a saa odwan no odi ejoro kasa mahame jimi. Now you are getting it. Enti it cuts deeper than you think. And anytime I just say I got 16 days. You need to understand the reason tia woto aba asenso bu ache ne kwabre fo asem na make asem we akere. Na na dan kwaku fo ba ye market no he no de nsa kan ye. Obi kura po ka se otumfo na kwaji loan minipa de no tonjo oto no. These are things I want to see. Anything last Mr. S get me the census na me fan kire. Give me the census, Mr. P. Give me the census. Let me show you to Ghanaians. And today I can tell you emphatically, and my car same way with TV, so my entire Santifo, Otumfo eme wafa prekope. A Santifo nkwantu mi fa MPP ma power da never. And sometimes when we make these statements, enya normal, enya common, nti ana ama wenya otan, enya otan also nya. Asante nkwa amuso mo asante in and out. They can never bring MPP to power. Eye timemufo a omo ye amanfrafo omo amunfri asante ena asantefo ni bi use omo e dey say asante. I am telling you, this is the secret. Inti ubusa last me catch MPP say me ka say they osi oye MPP penyini wo MPP mu oso oye last killer ombi na no ka say asantefo ankasa omo asantememu ena de MPP ba power. Asantefo ankasa omo asantememu omo de MPP ba power omo do 20%. Yeah. And in China maka bibia to mutirimu say omo 1.7 million votes omo boa. They don't. Asantefo ni bi no omo asantememu no. Ena omo ka asem ya to eye amanfrafo omo ti asantememu tirim. Enti sebio omo jimi ebi. Ena sibi omo bi no edwene no. Omo force ebi edwene saa. Enti wo nipa ya no mo titi kejetia ne boa omo no. Omo mu dodo no. Omo sebio chain na edo omo nan na atonkofo bi so nan. Sa wo gina me store enim na so ade nko ade me tukose. Me ka say ya ka say because that is the only way they can get other tribes omo Ashanti region to at the end of the day vote a certain way asantefo ni bi sebio omo adwini nko echire no omo to abada way. Yeah. And it is not about the development. And international senso after 16 years, MPP ba power, omo holding on to Bantama Besine or say omo ye park. And so she chia a man kwa neguo omo nyina ya batan omo wo. Into buso omo say omo ma yarea. And he ne beji omo nkwa. If you say John Kuma no ye deputy finance minister, or yare we juso owu juso kwa so. Inti abana auto no busa almost say almost 20 saying there's a reason. I'm sure idea. It says, get me census. Thank you very much, team. And it's not yet now busa a Asante 4 MPP 4. Me to me kind of boldly because we have done the research and we know for a fact to say yen you anima Asante 4 be da Ghana 4 be omo de atro. And it's not wuti omo nyina ya te se media me te say, oh, yeah, dear, yet say something they hold on to because majority of in some mokano, sani pani binomi ya true for when you say it's a lie. So that is what some of them they have capitalized on for years. And yen mi anomni binomutia santimemo munya santifo no. Omo pempunto wa santimemo no. Omo de sa mentality no they destroy Omwankasa when they destroy Asante. The destruction of Asantina Asantia say na impuntiumba no. Eya santifoni bi. Ena deliberately. Omojin say omo say obi no. Omo de say omo ho. Na yeden oba time and be 10 years, 5 years, 8 years, 11 years. Ebe dwene park ho abra omdwene hospital ho. Na chese sa oba time na adwene wo form with Jimmy. Oba time a wawo a we 10 years, 15 years, 21 years. Wone wo bate. Ende yare ball ba won dwene bebia wo ba beda ho MP ni gina wenu ka jo se ma ya park. Now let me show you this. And intina betina ebusa omo say MPP ni ben betime gina eye TV so e wo Ghana aka kire say Asantefo nko na de MPP ba power never insida. Asantefo omusa asase na omo wo. And I'm not saying this because I hate Asantefo. No, I am stating the facts. And the facts, if you don't take your time to accept the facts, what you say do atem, indi will be atem. Now this is the 2021 census. Let's look at Ashanti region in Kwa. Yekoto abaka 16 days. Mo am I ready some betoma endis me show the reason why. So Asante mem na wonya Asantinia or so dane wonsa. Because even Asantefo bi kura no omo mpa Asante ye. Na ene no bi besi keje tia ka kire ne say ompe inti mi am free dagomba me dagomba ni mi am yesehwini me ya bununi mi am ye kroboni am ne wote no wona wo mpa de pa no adenti na menso so wo so. I need to also start thinking because sa wo mpa de pa it means to say me kura no me no wonam no sere a wona me sere no enye sere pa. I am making you understand the basics. Now, pick it 2021 census now. Yanhwe Ashanti region nkwa. Na okwa Ashanti region a akamfo mo asantimemu. Akamfo mo asantimemu omo ka me say infantefo, kowfo, bonofo, ekuapemfo. Oh, ye ne ka me say akamfo no omo ye 3.8 million omo no mo Ashanti region. Bonofo omo be ka asantefo ho no. Asantefo any akamfo omaka omo ti asantimemu no. Okay, omo ya kamfo a Asantefo ka ho a omo ya 3.8 million. Now, okay dagomba fo a gadangbe fo a enkranfo a because of a jumani adade omo migrate omo tin Asantememu. Omo ya 59,000, almost 60,000. We enyame na me you we the National Census Commission said den ye kan Ghana nyina no bibia ehu se obi ate no me kire adekudie ntia wote de wote o wasum no adekudie ntia MPP4 omaka bibia tum tirim say Ashanti region na ye MPP stronghold omaka bibia tum tis almost 1.7 million vote omo boa omo ni sa number no and 2024 ebe manifest ma Ghana fo ehu say Ashanti region MPP entumi ntra 1.3 million e Ashanti region never. They will even struggle to get 1.3 million. Now Oko Asantememu awonafo moto omo ye almost 200,000. Awonafo moto Asantememu omo nya Asantefo nya akamfo omo ye almost 200,000, 187,000. Remember, ade we in 2021 until 2024 it means the numbers na kosro. Guanfo moto Asantememu 53,000. Gama fo omo ti Asantememu omo ye 200,000. Omonya kamfo omonya Asantefo ekosoro eye dagbanifo which is Dagomba for Mutia Santimemu, almost 700,000. Dagomba for Ngwa, Santimemu, almost 700,000. Now, Oba Eye Mole Dagbani, Grusi for almost 130,000. It's sure reality, no. Mandi for Edian, almost 143,000. And other ethnic groups in Kitibia, numbers is almost about 90,000. And 85,000. Now, Shadie. Because enti eka akamfo a se eka se asantememu akamfo a muti asantememu ni asantefo to a asantefo bonofo adansefo twefo yewo asenfo yewo fantefo ekuapemfo achimfo akwemufo kowufo sehwifo awowinfo enzemafo ene ahantafo saa nipa we nyina ne ka asantefo homa Oba Ashanti region account for 3.8 million. But Sanko for we nyina no omo ye amanfra for mu nyina betra Asante. A omo de omo number ne beka Asante ho a Asante region okwa as count for 3.8 million. Inti yamfa ne say Sanko for amebbo omo nyina yi. Uyi account for mo come say ahanta Asante bono bono adanse twefo asene fante ekuapem achem akwemu kwewu sewi awem en azma ene ahanta yamfa ne 3.8 million we 3.8 million we yamfa mu half emasankofo no because say omoya 1 2 3 4 5 omoya 10 kwa na say mo bia 100,000 base number and 50,000 cry it is going to be more than that. Now, yamfa even 1 million emma sa akamfo we nyina o maka wa santimemu. Na yamfa 2 million votes nyina ma asantefo. 2 million population aka no. Yamfa sa 2 million nyina ma asantefo. Now listen. Say yekoto aba Dagomba for 670,000. Yawo 244 ho. Yamfa ne say asantefo a omo 2 million nyina to aba. Your rejected ballot. You were a man for and show up on election day. This is what I'm telling you. I idea end to mean sit that. Now, so 2 million out of 3.8 million. Say the 2 million asantefo oka registered voters are. And also there, yamfa 3.8 no, yamfa 800,000 ma akamfo maka. Yamfa 3 million in yama asantefo in and out. Na yamfa 880 na aka ni nama akamfo na omaka asantefo ho ewo Ashanti region. Enti yakoto aba near the 3 million ama Ashanti region asantefo nko a yama say 800,000 aka akamfo maka. Now the number of registered voters in the Ashanti region say 3 million pepepe yama say enkwara ne mrewane or toddlers nyane de o mafra no eya enkwara emrewa inti sesia no yenyi nkwara ene omo encross 18 omo beto aba yenyi eno so 1 million in free aka 2 million yen kan say sa 2 million ye registered voters a omo betumi ato aba wa Ashanti region na abusa ho say sa Dagomba for eya Gwan for 200 Dagomba 600 Grusi 129 ene Mandi for na omaka no abani nyina no so omka say Asantefo almost split it with other party. One a say Ashanti region almost 1.7 million. No way. And this I have been very charitable. My sister numbers na Asantefo. And he say catch them say Asantefo no omo dada mo akamfo ni bi any title Dagomba for omo use mu bi se moa e de say omu kuro. If you say Asantefo ni bi omo ndwene mpuntuo ho enitina omo ntumi nye bold enitina omo ntumi nye bold enka say Asante na de MPP ba power every say Dagomba for na de MPP ba power akamfo na omaka no hantafo a omo ti Asante memu grusifo kowfo nzemafo mfantefo sehwifo kowfo omo ye akamfo na omo be support omo Asante memu a omaka bibia to omo tirim say we are Santini. Inti, when you look at the map Nankasa, and when you look at our election numbers now, you can see clearly say, Uba Ashanti region a total rip-off, a rigging. Every number uno Ashanti region ever say 1.74 Ashanti NPP omoboa. I can tell you on authority. Say the 2 million votes. Omom ye below ye the 3 million votes ma Ashanti fonkwa. Ne ye 1 million film omom ye below 18 years. Na omom makanye 2 million omom ye registered voters omom to aba. Obeso ka chem say Ashanti form one Ashanti region nyina beto ama NPP. No. Now you are seeing the reality. A hona rigging neba. A hona mu usual account for no makan. A hona mama account for no makan drink so mwe Jimmy. A hona mu di use ntafo no dagomba for no. Itu busa Ashanti form so said dagomba for there ye si dagomba hene wa Ashanti memu because ohia dagomba ni na use ni sa aboa. Because there's nowhere the 2 million votes no Omom registered voters now Ashanti region will vote for MPP kwa abra obi ntuma another party. Menka so mpuma NDC. So it means say akoto about Ashanti region. Na so we catch us say in Ashanti region MPP nya 1.7 million oboa eyentigum. But asem we nyina no me come wa akwesi baby me besa me kire wo say the MPP no any Asantifoni be any per the video na am no, you can see clearly say they are using other tribes to destroy themselves and to destroy other people. Asantifoni be. Asantifoni be no. They are using other account tribes and they say Ghana. Omo nya omo so beto aba apempuntio de omo ye ne say other tribes no omo to Asante memu no omo daada omo kato omo tirim say to sibia ye to no hwe sa akan tribes ameka che onyina so omo dane omo nsa MPP will not get more than 1.2 million votes in the Ashanti region. I'm telling you. Into map no. Now you see how the whole thing works. Regional breakdown of provisional voter register. Into Abana yere kwa no. This is how it is going to be. In Tuba region bia mamim biem kakranchiro na ti ase. Now you see the map. When na easy map no, Abana yere no, be region bia no numbers no be free banie. On say oba Ashanti region 3.295 million people. And a few ometo aba. Inti yemfa ne say Asante Fuanka omo Ashanti region no. Omonkwa 3 million Ashanti region. 2 million and 1.2 na can other tribes. How can MPP tell me so we now 1.7 million Ashanti region? Or beso me say none of these people who voted for the other parties. When I was say how the rigging starts. It is all share numbers now and nutina almost 80% to Ashanti region because in Krobi tisa kwabre in Krasene Dawson in Kronkitin Dawson a honomuya abana etitigum. It is our how many police stations? Bare 40 and 40,000. How many police stations? So ultimately 10 good police stations that will blow ti abano. So what's the deal? It is only the Ashanti region that since say a tuaba. Omu vote people who show up to vote and timber from that. It is always up. So Oko constituency from 1996. Nipa no to about or 70%. Every election is 70%. Ask yourself why. Announce the year. When you go to your constituencies and polling stations, omu sibia omu appears omu to abano. It never drops. It never drops because our plotting number be toward that a default. And no nobody BT Ghana for a BT NDC for. Into uko bit is a quabre. Every day biano a year almost a day nipa almost show up about 80%. They be because they have a strategy. The strategy is that they have plotted the number there and one they be almost doing grow. Into all in the Ashanti region, the people who appear to vote on election day, it never drops. It never does that because a strategy. Because that is how they rake. One was Ashanti region 3.25 million. Western region 1.2 million. Central region 1.7 million. Greater Accra region 3.7 million. A Greater Accra region kwan voting population Ashanti region. But also Greater Accra region now share the vote partner. You could see say there's some reason in it because also the difference between MPP and NDC over the years, the numbers have always been decent enough. So we be a simple, maybe a 2%, 3%, 4%. But when it comes to the Ashanti region, it is always the same. The reason is that Oma can't trim. The reason is that Oma creating impression to trim and internet and Oma started Ashanti region will give MPP 85% because Oma constituencies in the police stations, no. Se nipa 10 to about they'll record it as 70%. Inti a domitrim said the region, that is how Kwabre, they don't have the 80,000 numbers from Koboboa. They don't have it. Okay? When you put the plugs now, you almost saw Kwabre, 80,000. Bantama, they will never get that number. But I'm creating impression to nipa trim. And me, where I'm focusing on, where they are using other tribes to fool Ghana for. At the end of the day, Asantifoni bi mpempuntio, and omo dada kamfoni bi, se mo de ye enuanom, omo je power no mo de eye de 2 minutes ko menhia. Ye yi na po, se oye running mate, ya mfa na po ankochea ohini bia ampa no ho ntoma. Ye de na po ba eye otumfo nko aho, ene ka se otumfo ablessing de a eno ano no. Akamfo ahemfo akese omo Ghana nyina, MPP ka chom so omo de omo nye necessary. And so Osha akamfo list na ahanta fo ne ti asantime mo to aba ma mo sehwefo ne ti asantime mo to aba ma mo kowfo ne ti asantime mo to aba ma mo bonofo no to aba ma mo fantefo to aba asenfo mo to aba achemfo kowfo eye sehwefo awonwumfo enzimafo ahanta omo nyina ti asantime na to aba se MPP gi tumi a no maka kire akamfo no maka nse bokwasia ade eye kotokodia na eye kotokodia. And it's now when they win power, the party's headquarters becomes Mencia. But to steady power no win na eya kamfo na oma ka no support the momo Ashanti region and momo sa numbers. Say akamfo na omo Asante memu ka kire omo say okay, me so be free Western region, me ahantani, me pempuntio and this na ye den Western region ye habo no ma ye intimeto etia NPP wa santimemu sene be ya NDC beba na omako bie eye Western region eye port na afanipa ho a otia santimemu obeto etia MPP. There will be a change. Sabunini na owa santimemu na asantefo aka to the trim say o de oya kanni enso tumi ba dia de opera de pa kokotoko no yendi na bro ye de ko menhia no sa bunini ni ka se mehwe me krom buno na mehwe eye de wo ho eye mpuntu dwuma wo ho na medi me wankasa toto ho a me hu ni se NDC dwuma wo di no me pese mo to aso no tena santimemu to tia MPP a the MPP will collapse because sa akamfo we nyina omote asantimemu no omoto abama MPP because omodwen se omo ka asante ho omodwen se omoto abanama MPP a MPP di mpuntu obeko omkurom enti dagomba ni oti eye asantimemu a na oto ama MPP a asantini na ka chen se ye wo ha we dagomba ni enso ye asantini toma MPP enso ko ni kurom ewo eye siremu a hospital kura ni nua ba benya ko ne bi ni wo hospital ewo siremu na ye ndisi ne siye enti se dagomba fo no enhu ba omo ho so ka se okay se sia yeso ye beto aba party bi adi mpuntu obeko ekuru beto ama no na dagomba fo mo asa wase ni Ashanti region eyo manyo so mo dani omo nsa omo pese omo tuma NDC every say NDC akosi hospital NDC akosi school NDC se obema omo ma no akọ tertiary education mu free NDC se obebie women's bank NDC se oba be betwa betting tax NDC se obe create adwuma se dagomba fo 80% dani omo nsa MPP egu enu tina de bia no omo sa na omo keka omo ba omo nche oh mo bonofo de mo ye nuanom oh infantefo owi os infantini aboa men kasa santifo ni nyina omo sa subane na me kire omo the way a omo use mu akamfo amaka titru omo nya akamfo omo ya dagomba fo asantifo ni bi that is how they use them in this how share census na it will clearly tell you say That number they free Ashanti region by say 1.7 million. No, it is not true. Anytime we busa MPP for who is a man enough to tell us say MPP Asante for nkwan na the MPP ba power ebi ni ho because how many numbers no. But unim Asante for ni bi ebu akamfo ni bi kwase etia. Omu bu omu kwase buo. Omu yuzu akamfo ni bi ena agi tumi ena omu di nkwase asem. Akamfo dodo ti asantememu etoma MPP efiri se yenim nu asantefo ni bi ka kire mo se mu ye nuanom mo de mo kan ye ho ye de mpuntiomba enso mpuntioba ebi nduru bono ebi nduru nzema ebi nduru eye den emfantikrom ebi ndu asen ye gitumi na ne da betena menhia na ye ka kire akamfo maka so mo ye moa ende asantini ba tumi gina ono edi domani atem adentira ohunu hu se oye nipa chen domani enso ababo abato time dura o se domafo ye nuanom because ohia to me because ohunu se so we nya bununi we nya domani we nya asini nya mfantiri kwase ampanyi bi ato amana ne MPP no ene ahoho na onya no saa to me ne be free nsa 90% of omo to aba wa santimemo ya santefo omumu dodo no omo to aba because of impuntuo omo to aba because ebema eyedien sebio omo eyedien tribe no enye nimunyam. That is why they vote. In this we dagomba ni we are sinni we are mfantini we are kouni we are sehwini we are nzimani na uti asantimemu dwene se asantifo ni bi catch us atoma MPP because omo dowa omo use say we are slave titru mini anom ntafo titru tanini ayewu na asantimemu no na adwene se oya asantini enti de etu ni nua ewo eye de ni krom ewo dagbon de etu ni nua ewo ni krom wo yendi de etu ni nua ewo ni krom oboko no odwen se omo de omo nya Ghana fo mo gimi ye de ti asantimemu enso ni wura fia embre bi baba ka chen se wotani aboa ko krom ne maame eti di krom ni wura fi se ne maame hia hospital not ti asantimemu eto abama MPP a it has not even built hospital for their own people. I am breaking down and I'm using these facts to prove to you, say, abato na moto no ekutia voting style eno moto. Asantifo ni bi omoto ekutia voting. Ye tu ekutia, me yen tu aba na manfo hu say ye no ye na ye party aba power. It is not about the betterment and menka asantifo nyina. Me say asantifo ni bi, that is the mentality. Den obitumi menhia sorry, kejetia esa di mahama atem. Den obitumi kasa if we say abana ought no or tu ekutia ba. Enya impuntu aba. Enya aba ebeme ye bie sewia. Enya aba ebeme ye bie kumewu. Enya aba ebeme ye bie eyeden afari. Enya aba edi mpuntu beba manipa ho atono eye ekutia ba. Me tu aba ti ekutia. Nti majority of Binian Santifo no abana moto no eye ekutia nti no omoto. Nana champon nyom aba. Eye ekutia nyom ekutia ba eno moto. Pepe de pempeng. Pepe de pempeng. Oh. Pepe nankabed na yo yaba no moto enti mo akamfo na mo wa santimemu no asantifo ni bi ne to nankabeden ena mo mo so mo refi mo ho ena mo di nankabeden fo ho echi ena mo to ekutia ba enti mo hwe mo chi a enti bunini no oto na chi oto na ni hwe na nchi a bibia ni buno de o bia ya ndis na ye school esi wa ndis na ye e-blog ndis na ye enso asantini ka yeso be man o de to ekutia no enti na champon aba na o mo to no. I know you don't like me, but the facts are the facts. Me kasachre Ghana for omote Ghana bibia titiri asantimemu. Ghana for da gomba for da Ghana for account for ye nuanom asantifo ni bi use me say mo ye moa. Because o ti asantini ba o ti kejetia insuo to a ebi nka no. Se bi okogya ne nan otumi gya ne nan, otumi dwunso o baby papa. Esa tumi ka kire nipa na o si kejetia nse onye nipa. Na sa nipa na o de weni ato no so a oni eye emua papa bia na adwene pa mawo. This is not got to do with asantifo penny person. This is strictly politics. Asantifo do nipa, but this is politics. When it comes to politics, asantifo do nipa. Asanti do nipa, asanti ji ahoho. Eba politics asanti do nipa, asanti use nipa. Aya sometimes mumu bi mama adwene nya adwuma. say when you start to get straight, I'm so your tribal politics. No, but the fact's natural. Even if it is tribal politics, is it a lie? It is not. Even if this is tribal politics plays a role in our politics. A tribe in Ghana Krona say abedruha. And Kenya tribe and Kenya Mahama to me see kejetia. Na obitkacha and seteni abua with the sika. Otu for the loan. A tribe in tra. So me, I'm not scared to tell you, say, a tribal politics, that abedruha. Why do I scare? Why am I scared to tell you, say, a tribe in abedruha? It is tribalism. Yimu and the abedruha. And once and to phone a mudding kind. Mumubino, mujituma, and yen bet much chrono. It's me, I get happy when he says I'm doing tribal politics. Because tribal politics near katakatasono, and I'm a krona say. Now can tribal politics are then a buying basso, now hospital, regional hospital, municipal chrome, a buying your party, untumin can want them, and your tribe na ejimi yemubia. Then your hesses we are NC1 Pro. Now your dear Nidi Mahama, Chise Mahama, Adena Oba. Then kume afarisi wo pro na utumi de wani di Mahama gise obeye den de na uti kejetia wadwuma ekoso a insombo ewianso ekase Mahama beye den na we boni aye we tribal we yimu we nipa bi a we bonsam wadwene mu nte we nipa bonini ondwene unia ho we nipa bi a we pesami nkuminya we dwa obodam. I am showing you with facts. Memaka. You can choose to vote for who you want to vote for. It will not stop me from what I'm doing. And there, you can do what, because I've got nothing to lose. Memaka, I have got nothing to lose. 80% of Muamudi, I have nothing to lose. Yeah. Musika boss wanu. Musika investment. And it will live forever for my kids to enjoy. 90% of more I'm walking with Skachemo. So I don't care what you think. I want the best for you. Yes. And it's a upesa ubwa unwa. Ubiewa kuwa mnua biewa junu etie nukureno. Yenia nyanoma santifoni bi. Eba nipa omujia hohwa santifo. Omujia hohwa pa. Ene die untumi jimfia santifo ho. Ene die ukase asantifo enjia hohwa na omunye ni papa. Na uunye ni papa. Me say asantifo jia hohwa. Eba politics are asantifoni bi ya bro. Eba politics are asantifoni edia hohwa bro. I'm telling you. And tiano won tiasia. So when to me break away down, now I dwene wo fom. So what dia hohwa pa hohwa and chire say eba politics are da hohwa no. Na hohwa no enye adia M1 no ene ni bebia ofri. Eba sana o brani su. O pese hohwa no ye den oye wakoa. Enu ntina yete Ghana sisia no. Ye kase ye baba bebie eye indwuma 24-hour economy ni a na eye ye nuanoma santifo ni bi mpe. Because say you sirem na Mahama ko bie companies na so mu ye dwuma hwan na eba beso asantini nyoma enti na de bia no say NDC ba bibi ti say sada was supposed to stop that migration entafo free sirem ebeso aso ye ne akamfo asantifo nyoma seba omia ba no sankonim nyansa obeto sada na o change di no anka obe block migration no enyina nanse kwase ampanyi so akosi training center makaya yefo wonkran wate ho asembiem. Now, person will stop it. Kaya ye for ana entafo nkwara say omo mma eye down ha na ye use omo enrepo omo adena unko si school no sirem kwasia wabesi no enkran. This is what I'm telling you. Enti yemu bi account for titular santifo no yem person entafo no be koso because when the development upstairs asante economy ni be gu they say the development basroa asante region will be the first to be affected. Ebegu flat. Se esro ye ya asantiman begu asantiman ejina ne naso because of entafo a omfiri sro hoba fom ha na wonani be na mbra na meso aso onyoma ma wo da be na woko kejetia ko hu se nkran ni so aso obi nyoma wako kejetia ko hu se mfantini bi eso aso onyoma se ye mfantifo group eso aso onyoma unhu bi enti da bia ne ye percentafo ne ba da bia ne ye percentafo ne ba obi o ye na adwo so be stop side ne bia obey atamfo. And Nintina MPP for Gangitia John Mahama. Because John Mahama had an idea that to stop this migration to the south, and tough better than mwa ye use so almost no. He started with Sada and you cut John Mahama out. You creating sembi to nipatrim. You can't John Mahama on some. You good John Mahama nimasi. If we say John Mahama stop it and tough from Kola now mobe swaso and yomana asanti begu. Cause asanti hiya kwa ema asanti be this year. Let's get this straight. What's your problem? Meba Ghana, meba santimemu. Me feel her rough. Untimi stop me. Meba be chia nana, mebu mi mu. Oh nana. Or den sabe to me so. Den chen hene. Obeka mi shraw da. Aya bobra ye nana. Obeka kire me otumfo dome. Enti I don't stop me from telling Asantemai the truth. No. Me meba Ghana. Meba me nsia. Be shia nana, mebu mi mu ase. Nana be shira me. Me nana nie. Ai. Wo untumi komenshia me metuma komenshia bra once ne tie nyansa we dwa opre mempre me tu eye akamfo ne dagombafo ne fu momme ndwene Ghana ne epese akikire no awose e de impuntu okofie ubetuma tena Shanty region ato aba me de impuntu akodagombafo krom we ya dagbani ni a ubetuma ato aba ye de impuntu obekọ krom mutuma NDC obeye bibi wo krom de waya ama asantefo no obeye bi ama wo. Sa oya hunani na wa Shanty region otu ema NDC a odimpunti obekọ ukrom sa oya mfantini a wababa besi eye Commander Sugar Factory waba abesi fishing harbors wabesi schools sa oya mfantini na oti asantememu a otu tia MPP a NDC for dimpunti obekọ ukrom into obika to so mfantini abo na afa obaga unim so ukrom adwuma wo ho ya mfantifo bebra moti asantememu a munyi adwuma sa ende Commander Sugar Factory miensa na wo mfantememu anka obetu asantememu akọ ukrom to aba ye dim punti obekọ krom se ne ba ye so kwasea kasa wufuru krom na obetre obi krom a wotuma kọ krom akọ ye adwuma abọ bra oba brochire ankofo ntunkom kofo krom oba brochire a enkofo ntunkom kofo krom adwuma na de nkofo kofo krom oba America so be a billionaire or Texas or Texas so be a billionaire or Washington or Washington. Or be a billionaire. 90% of billionaires in America, they live where they grew up because they believe say they should impact the people there. And the Ghana, obi nya sika okumasi not in crying. Obi da gomba ni wenye sika chom. Obi tuma ko yefu akese wo sirem cattle farm not the Kumasi edit store no. Owi obeka so wo ye tani like bogus. Enkomo ye di no demo. Eni ti ye di na bontina na manfo bi bu ofu. Ofu kwan. Ubufu wine. Ubufu me sama eden. Sa me ka kire akamfo maka se asantefo eba politics a eba abato a omu akamfo no maka ne se omagimi. Asema me ka no ne ntro ne de Bunufo started to aba e wasantememu e support asantefo e de na MPP ayo bunumemu. Sehwifo ede na MPP aye no sehwimemu infantefo ede na MPP aye no infantememu eye awonafo ede na MPP aye na awonamemu eba eye de ahantafo ede na MPP aye no ahantemu ya de America si Western region ahanta ya tama besi Kumasi abana awoto ye no mfaso be na ukromfo nyaaye eno na meka inti wasantememu a ubetuma to abasa ahantani ama NDC na wa build eye ukuro no efise wa ye bi mo wehu pen na na do danko Ekufuado ba omi abetra Ghana so 8 years Ekufuado entumi nya bibia wa hantamemu or the statue na akwesi wo enti so Kumasi na ose oye MPP otuma NDC a obaka ko bia dwuma wo krom. You don't need to move, you need to be smart. Eti omwa sebi omo asantifo ni bi na ya kan semwe na makoma aba no because they know the truth. They don't want some other people to see the light. Titru entafo. And intina Samira Baumia, otumi bejina abontene, na we guma ya fi, na we gubi bia na osu. Adanya also a fulani, inkofobi didina tem, intiamfa to me mano. Na the same time, ni kunu krum for, mampurusi for bi, kukusasi for. Samira Baumia nante Ghana ha, onka kusasi for a yeku omuhuasem, enfano hon. Samira Baumia, or none a Fulani for ni BH. Mamma can't show you were Fulani for Papa Mo Ghana or my boy Ghana, Achiche Ghana. There is a group of Fulani for Ghana ha. Samira and the show which almost same for Sefinia de Ade, Bonomemu, Samira Munim. Have they spoken about it? No. Now Samira now okay so a Fulani no. For the past 8 years, obey a Fulani, the second lady. Dear na wayama Fulani community or Ghana. And then obey to say so. And or the pila ko jino mwenum esu say I me a Fulani me say Samira na ye Fulani no. On cheme adia ba ku mienu miensa wayama Fulani fo. Ewo Ghana obey to say sinibo say me bedi second lady 8 years no. We na mayama Fulani fo. Girl no bottom. Or yet tribal religious politics. Omo who say any Ghana for be a Jimmy. Omo who say Ghana for be ye Jimmy into Debiano 442 formation na into Obejano Osua on one Fulani for no cra omo ye legitimate to hand bino on fiomo. The illegitimate ones now mode in Ninchie say Ghana for no. Samira knows it. Fulani for the be omo papa obu botu or Ghana. Samira nim. She has not spoken about it. But then or say Ghana for dinner term if we saw a Fulani because we just say you Jimmy. We live in this country. Omunya opportunity say Ikotoka and I've read about this. Fulani for munya opportunity or Ghana. Yeah, this number Fulani for opportunity or Ghana. Fulani for papa omote Ghana legitimately. Omuye juma papa. Through NDC no moba Ghana. Enya baby tinaye. Sa Fulani for mabana nsenya omudi nentwie ese Ghana eku Ghana for eye de ekuafo no eye Samira asefo ni bi ena omudi san kwase asem no Ghana omo na okwa na okosu akire omo na omo ye Ghana card omo sesa bi komo a omo. These are facts. They were nan for me Fulani for me Ghana for omo papa no mabobra ebu Ghana mra eme ani omo nyina te se nuanom minim Fulani for omo nya papa sanko from the nentwie betwifa yekuafo no so ekumbi no omo na omo ya problem omo na Samira Bawumiamo esesa Ghana card ama omo say omo nto aba na omo meyi ni se first lady. Aya na mo refi ade entem amen sure ade calculation mo ka asem we amen sure ade ba ko ha. Should we go back or we should just stay here? Mokai murefi ye kwakoto aba apiase. Whoa, sorry.
Enye izo. Abashan. Hi, I'm Duru Moko. Abashan. Hi, I'm Duru Moko. Abashan. Hi, I'm Duru Moko.
This is crazy. This is crazy. The whole town in Nala. School is out. The whole town in Nebubu. Bomb no a blasted town in Nako. out. See them young boy, me boy, and I mean, whom boy met him there. Wow.
Yeah, car.
I'll be wow.
I'm the medium. Maybe I come fin to my soul.
Trouble. Relax. Can't be anything in go. Can't one in your way to tea. Can't one in your bomb. The car be on Pombo now.
It's a war-torn country like Sudan and those countries. Until a chrono completely bent down. That is appear completely bent down. Emma, look at the blood. Until any pamoja, a mountain so appear to know. Any petty, any panai, in another mountain so appear. This is the situation, a very sad situation. A cloning free car one coat and asphalt. It took from a more to do to the explosion now. See what and area so fire service and ambulance service. I best send you would that mountain so any petty nipan sama I did that mountain so my best sir they conti appear it's completely bent down. See here Ija Egusua Edda Ekuruma Egusua Eshi. A very sad news. Odi Croman slow is as much.
Some minutes when you now pay. Ha! No. I took a point for it. Some for Kalema. Hey! Appear to say. Hey! Hey! I said, we what you doing? Hey! What I said, we doing? What's I done in your say? Just hey! 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 Me go kweye me ma me hu ba kokra me ma me hu ba kokra someone Kuna say asaka kwano Kwani say serious. Hey. Ha. Hey. You can't listen to her. Minimum. Wow. Ha. I was a kind of a Kano, it is a holiday. You don't blast it now. Serious. That's a massive disaster. Hey.
Hi. Serious with this. Hey. What's it? What's that? Serious. Hi, I'm Duru Moko. Hi, I'm Duru Moko.
So Refi, I got 16 days now got twaba. Adewe nke betumi esi okejetia. Ebetumi esi ewo Techiman. Ebetumi esi ewo La Paz, ebetumi esi ewo Accra Central. Ebesi nne. Omo a enam omo so ema nipa ewuye. Deliberate mistake. Samuel Abujina pa and the Oye Minister Lands. Police for your investigations report from some fanchiro. Sanko for we catch us a suffer to me omo. We have not gotten to the bottom of this matter. Almost a diamond sebia momunti problem where you refi samati. So refi, you have forgotten no accountability. Now Bawumia be the president. We are sure about Bawumia be investigations into this. Obey insist say Samuel Abujina po any document nimra. Na ye hu nipa or the dynamite ekokun Ghana for. Now the Dankwe Kufuor has not spoken about it. Or say or charge a company no $5 million away. I keep telling you Ghana for. Technically, I come obey 15 days. This is not a time for me to be advising anybody. It's up to you. MPP for whom we say Jimmy, we fear the entem. That is my biggest problem. You people forget so easily. And into now to me capitalize it. Na and the Bawumia to me Gina stage. MPP for to me a campaign or Ghana. Chema want to me Gina stage. And me to me tina Ghana manipa di Bawumia chi. Hey, Sasemwe. Sasemwe. Me Kenyan kupon wasro. Say yanko to the bottom and find people and jail. Ebi be si okejetia. Hey, la ilaha illallah. Oh, say sometimes okay sembia obi dwen say o tiny pakuo bi. Hey, we a hunter is you. And you see the people who committed this crime. A bind way ashildi omono. They will commit it again. Ebia the next time no mo be another mining site ewa santimemu. Na ebia ye dia kosidai. Ebia na driver ni se o sia kopeduane edi na ebia nipa na or chichikelewele wo no saa de we gu car ni ma ye nim. These are the realities. Men kasa me time obi ebetuma si wa Accra Central. Driver ne be parke obega so kopeduane edi obi chi bibi wo ho obi di okada be bom. This is the reality. Enti abandi wo so 8 years. Na opesa wo refi saa de we. Vice President in person refi. Now the 2 mana. What do you think is going to happen to you? Omo mu wo apiate. Omo sorry anopa bompa ye kire onyankopon na nkremufuo wom. Na e Kristofuo wom. Ye won kofo no omo bompa ya ma omampanyini. So omampanyini enhwe oman ni so yie. I'm telling you. Na wa sofo a na omaya akwankyere ede omudefua omoyefuna to e bompa ya ma omampanyini ekufuado. Se onkyekere man ni ye. Ye won kwara omutesa me ma ano mudi agro bobo amapon school aba ye won kwara ye abatan ano munyam. Till date this government has failed to seek justice for these people. And we sit in Ghana today. Now you trivialize politics. The part which is accountability, you're twatching And what are we doing? We are insulting and inciting people against people because you empower myself. The reality is what I've spilled here. Aka 15 days na wakoto aba. We fear dientem. Ebi betuma ato. Ebi betuma ato ochena. Maybe say we busa question o. Oje say sa dynamite na explode wo apiate no. That was the last dynamite I transported through Ghana. No. Do you think? And as I know what you say dynamite na eku nipa we no. And then the last dynamite a far Ghana as a so-called mining area. No. Guys, you people should be very careful as a nation. 15 days. A bit must a lot in your life. So how about I'm going to the 7th December? A bit may change everything. Election has consequences. The typical example na media chero no. E den e tena kroma ade we to me see. Na president, vice president, chief of staff, IGP, IOCO, national security. Ebesi ne. We have not cited the report. Why the D sa boni we ku Ghana for e wia kete etwa to Ghana for ebesi ne na kwasia gichide we gina stage sa asem papa bia na obi yitu oboni tributu a ekufuado ene baomia omo chensa ankofo we kwasia we he has been given the authority to protect you and I, to protect us from such harm. Kwasia we atoma enkwara no more future. None of them went through this. But none of them. Na original stage is sa asem papa bi otina obi emane ne yere ashe. We need to get to the bottom of it or say no. Yabodam. Are we insane? Are we mad? I don't know to be fair there we your bad time. Oh yeah, our four, oh yeah, papa, oh yeah, boy, oh yeah, girl. How do you forget this? We are nurse, we are doctor, we are Ghanaian. How do you forget this? How do you just forget? No. And then we need part. Now. Yeti krom ha. Calculation. You do room. We are mixing it up. Team, are you with me? All right, guys. Guys, we get it. Yeah, I'll say it's serious, acronym. The MPP is bad news. Mama MPP for who you say you Jimmy. No, don't do that. Don't just forget easily. Hey, yeah, to Kroma. Ekufuado Keta Seaport. Also, I could be a port or Keta. Be seen ne. Ye obi so dano. Port be anyhow.
To appoint a director for a non-existing seaport at Keta with full status as directors of Tema and Takoradi ports is not only preposterous, infuriating, but also an attempt to cause willful financial loss to the state. Meanwhile, there are currently 4 directors of ports for the 2 existing functioning ports in the country, i.e., Tema and Takoradi ports. In effect, 2 of these directors are redundant. If for nothing at all, why wouldn't the president appoint one of the redundant directors as a director for the imaginary Keta port? This appointment is unnecessary and a rape on the resources of the GPHA and, for that matter, the Ghanaian taxpayer. Maintaining a director of ports a month is estimated to cost between 120,000 to 150,000 Ghana cedis. We call on the President, Nana Akufo-Addo, to bring back the smiles on the faces of the people of the Keta municipality by engaging in fruitful, pragmatic, and practical approaches in making real the Keta dream for a seaport.
As we sit here, there is no seaport. The Keta seaport does not exist. We're appointing the Pabaya for. We have paid them for 8 years. Refi, for 8 years, he has appointed a director, a deputy, as human resource manager, but there's no port. There's no seaport. And these people willingly are taking salaries every month. Majority of you have forgotten the Keta seaport. 8 good years. Now when you awunani kwasi ebi se me MPP ni. When you awunani ba. Anka seaport we ye juma anka ni nua benye juma ye. Anka ne ba benye juma ye. Uhu awunani kwasi a or say me MPP ni. Sometimes you ask yourself, say, ye nipa na say ye dying. We have forgotten all these things. And internet the Baumia to be in a stage. And internet and the Mamachro. That is why today Baumia and MPP4 they are devising a plan. Omu ye say ye Jimmy. And I understand them. I understand where they are coming from. Because you see, Omo ready ye who say ye refia the entem and ye say Jimmy. Because on him and the NPP4 I started almost started strategy B. Almost started air catcher Ghana for NDC for Baby free SHS. Inti Adebia on person the two system nim abra omankasa nim se enye no kre. And I was very, very disappointed. I was disappointed because I expect some people they have read wide. They should be intelligent enough. And you see, in Ghana, your oncophobia may imagine so many politics, but we are deadly dangerous people we are more politics than we on the streets. And those are the people who are helping politicians to destroy us. And you see, we have been able to, we gave these people too much room, making them think, say, oh, they are academicians. They are intelligent, and that whatever they are doing is to the benefit of the nation. No. Majority of them, how we see them, or how we have been seeing them, we have to limit it, because most of them are doing politics undertone. They are rather misleading a lot of Ghanaians, knowing the truth, especially. Obi a otradie, obi a say, oni de onimumuma, obi a ono onim facts, no, obi a he can define what review is and what cancel is. So obia obetumi define what review is and what cancel is. Obetumi share the distinction between the two. Na sani pano etigana culture will say or kasa about cancellation of free SHS. Sani pano a diabolic or a dangerous. And I saw the story. This is the boss of Ashesi University, sorry. This man, onena Ashesi no their university in Ghana no. He was the one Baumia was tipping to become his running mate. This guy, Patrick Ewua, Tamana Baumia epe running mate no. Sa kwa wei enananka Baumia pesa ofane se running mate. Now we expect this guy to maybe a university say, or you're intelligent enough, and he has read enough to understand or know the difference between review and cancellation. And since he said the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, free SHS, and I say senior high school, there has never been a day any government in our history, through a document or through a statement, they will cancel education, tertiary education, or free SHS. No government, and there's no evidence to that. As you see these people, these are the most dangerous people in Ghana. And I'll say, dismantling free SHS, not an option. But the question here is, you have read more than I've read. You are saying you are intelligent than myself. You are saying you have been to school. You are more wiser. You have even opened a university. Where in our history did anybody say they are going to cancel free SHS? Where in our history did any politician in Ghana, a Gina platform, so can say, I want to cancel free SHS? Where? This is the politics they do. These are the people destroying this nation. And they come in this kind of clothing, making you think, say, they have red, white, basic intelligence they don't have. Their interest is serving their colleague politicians. These people know, and they know for a fact. Who read this story now? Patrick Ewa Jr., the president and founder of Ashesi University, has expressed strong opposition to the potential cancellation of the free SHS Senior High School. He is a madman. Where from the potential cancellation? Who in your foolish dream told you that they are going to cancel free SHS? These are the stupid political insects I talk about. Obibaka say, hey, Kevin, your words are strong. He's foolish because he's adding to that notion and propaganda in the system. Say somebody wants to cancel free SHS. You don't even have that conversation because there's been a conversation of review, which definitely is not cancellation. And no politician has stood on any platform to say, or Babetwa free SHS. So we believe, say, you've read why that wouldn't mean answer. No? Why do you even bring up the conversation that there is a potential cancellation? You are mad. And they hide behind stupid glasses and some dirty clothing and making people think, say, why Anko University away Jimmy? Now Anko University and Yanko Ponyan saw the man so mean to me use yana. Some Anko University or Yanko Ponyan san or the man. Oko China, any person called university, they are living better than you fools with academic credentials. Who in Ghana at any point said there is even an iota of idea be say obi pesa or cancel free SHS for a foolish man like you? Yeah, because more in some more canon, it goes down to destroy lives. You people are dangerous people. I have no respect for you people. Where is the potential cancellation? Who has actually brought that issue up? Where? Which documentation? Which facts? What is going to come and I'm not Ghana na Ghana. The conversation has been straightforward from day one. From the time he be a constitution way, a short constitution way, till the time John Mahama decided say he's going to go by the constitution and implement free SHS progressively. There's never been any platformer, John Mahama, or any politician from the NDC or anywhere has said they are going to cancel free SHS. Kwasi Ampey now Tiana, Yebusa Ekufuado, Mahama can't review Ekufuado can say cancel. Foolish man, why you not here when Mahama said reviewer, Baumia can say cancel. You people are stupidly, foolishly educated. Do I care about your university? Amount for air cost space. People are telling them in their faces. Amount for air building or my shuttle cost space. So people are telling them their mind. A stupid university. So when you people are saying nonsense, we cannot correct you. You are creating the impression. You are creating the notion. You are putting it out there. Say, Obiti baby, Obitra free SHS. Why? You people do politics behind the scenes. The same way that Isankuma start here. Oh, I'm to the radio, so I'm to the TV, so and they lied and lied and lied. They built blocks of lies and then they put Bahama in there and they destroyed Mahama. And whatever the Mahama and the NDC wanted to do is Sankuma Kwasiane Egbet Fable. And Kwekuba Kunkwasiafowe, they deliberately destroy what we were going to achieve. Edian Kwasiasem no. I took my time to read every single thing you said. You were jumping from somebody saying they are going to cancel and a potential cancellation and somebody coming in and doing the progressive, and that is not a conversation. The conversation is that free SHS is part of our constitution. And the conversation is we need to review it. There's nothing more, nothing less. Nobody, Obiani Ghana, will raise the issue so we try free SHS, a potential of cancelling. Wait, Jimmy, bro, what kind of saying? When you say something, there's a potential cancellation of free SHS. What are you implying? Because the government in power sell ordinary free SHS. In two cases, the potential cancellation, you are referring to the position. What Jimmy? Mumu saying. And you people think say, Mukwa brochi ko ye adwuma kitchen nkwase adwuma bi na mukwa nya nkwase degree bi ba, dia mo beka na final, na mo de misdirect ye chrono direction. Me, I don't give a fuck about you people. Munkano Kureno, be honest and straightforward in your statement. And no na brofuna yom rachichi mukura, and kwasia for Mumbai no go abrocha, motiti Ghana. Actually say yedi yanko skuni ye Jimmy. Inti you gonna use words to back a stupid propaganda. In the history of the Republic, no politician has said so be free SHS and a senior high school education. Why not? So why are you making this statement? Who is the potential person who wants to cancel it? Abobodam. And they do these things every day. Because they have political friends and they have people in this government and they are supporting their nonsense. At this juncture, is this conversation important? No. Is this potential cancellation important? No. Because it has never existed. Unless Yenimse Obi Akan clearly as a politician in our books and in our records, unless you know things I don't know. Now, shall there be an MPP here? Right now, this is what the MPP propaganda omreto system nim. Omato TV waganda nyina airtime. Dear no moye, they want to send a message across to say, Obi betwa free SHS mu. Enye nkofo yi, almost starting omo message, almost starting with digitalization. Ena omo ba ya bedru it is possible. Ena omo de call Ghana card. Ena omo de ba eyedian. Almost started free Ghana card, amfa. And almost about digitization, amfa. And economy need almost stay away from economy. I feel the almost said the last shot a free SHS. Now free SHS no, it is not selling. It's young country Ghana for some Mahama so become. Into Ukaya 2020 before elections. Almost the sound kwara we a be good TV. So do you remember this? Do you remember? Okay, side we. Remember me, free SHS kai meneko toaba. Na wan toaba na maya yebetwem. Mokai. Yeah. They have started the same thing again. And the videos be to social media. And now mo born a young girl be no crime mo Oka or see free SHS and also they have destroyed the girl's life. Women in her life are destroyed. Sa girls yeah omo yes our videos their lives are done. Yeah. Sa Korea omo force omo akotwa omo video edebeto TV so omo say omo ko free omo suno their life ankasa san nkora I'm talking to your lives are done, you people are finished. San ko fo omo ye billboards no and these people are telling Ghana for say omo life completely shattered. The NPP used them and these young people they don't know what to do. Some of them came on the news to tell Ghana for say they were used, they cannot even get jobs. But mo Ghana for be mo Jimmy mo nkora ni bi. And I time money I am video. Now we video no we no we he na woko. And some na ugina okay kan no ugin so kan we na ho aton. You are going to face the world. Enya unko na ko free SHS. Enya unko na wo school ho. Enya unko na wudi aduane no. Enya unko na woda eden tuntum nim. Enya unko na woda nso konsuo nim. Enya unko na wotena efie 3 months ba school 2 weeks. Enti sansem na wagye atum na Abayua Bejina TV so ekeka woni ase na wusu. Your life is done. Yeah. Before election 2020, this is what they did to you. Omkofa boy we. My education depends on your vote. Remember me, free SHS. Busamusa omu yomwe. Busa who says uncle for na young people we normally omo free SHS posters and advertisements and busa say aden no uncle for mamba biem say we free SHS no this is where we are obusa omo senka begin say aban anka free SHS ebese sanko for abrabo no omo ode omo advert in 2020 no anka at least 2024 there anka omo life are better busa omo say sanko for we omo wen. And that is what we call progression, or the thing is actually working. But some say, omo posters 2020 no, omo nyina omo wen. Omo can say, remember me for no. This boy, his life was shattered. Omo has started the same strategy because he enkai erefia the entem ye Jimmy. These are the people they used in 2020. Mumbusa sa abaywa we owen. So we have free SHS now owen. So we have free SHS now owen. And I can show you where these people are. They have destroyed their lives. And I'm for a new set of young Ghanaians. And they are going to destroy this group's life. Me busa questions. Me make sure you see this girl. I make sure this particular girl, sa girl we, sa remember me for we are omu using kwara we 2020 no. I make sure team. I'm hoping I come through, but I'm building something. NPP, they use people, they dump them, they destroy their lives. Everything about NPP is propaganda. Every single thing about the NPP is propaganda. Do not. Messias, you sent me to. My team, I'm about to show you something. The NPP, they destroy lives. They don't care because it is all about power. Maybe someone say go away. Have you seen her? I'm check your pictures. No, remember me set in any. I'm starting free. This is where I started a remember me set. I branch away. At a point, we saw him on TV crying. They shattered their lives, and the Max new set of Inquara, they are going to destroy them. The question is, sir, remember me for we know. Sir, remember me for we know. Where are they? Let me show you where they are. And this is the girl I was talking her matter. All right, my mentor, girl, we. Now, watch this.
Some SHS students, training nurses, NAPCO beneficiaries, and farmers were the faces of the NPP campaign ahead of the 2020 general elections. They appeared on various billboards. One of them with the inscription, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your votes," had the face of a 35-year-old teacher. Nicholas says his life is under threat.
My major challenge is the threat. So anytime I have to go out, I have to put on the nose mask and sometimes the curb and that, so that I have to disguise myself. So sometimes I'll be in the room, Saturday, Friday, I'll be in the room, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, without going out. Because I'm afraid if I step out, I don't know what will happen to me. The moment they see you, then they are angry. They wanted to beat you because you are the part of the reason why they are suffering. So sometimes they will call you, not you, Yachiwa. This is what we want to do to you. So sometimes my wife will ask me, like, when you are going, if you have the money, just take Uber then go out.
According to the senior high school teacher, he wasn't told his face would be on a political billboard. He says he was given a paltry 300 cedis.
Ask her to get people who are into this or who are on the NAPCO scheme, so that they will take their pictures for magazines and calendar. And after the picture, they will just give you 300 cedis. After the picture, then I asked them about the money, and they said, oh, the following day they will get me the money, so I shouldn't worry. So we all left like that. So the next morning, or in the afternoon somewhere, then he called me that I should meet him at Amasama Lorry Station for the money. So I went there. So all I could see, she pulled a paper from the bag and asked me to sign before the money will be given. I said, what is that? So I read the information on the paper, and it was about you have been allowed yourself to be used on commercials, both television, the billboard, and any other. So I was very angry. So that very moment I didn't sign, because I told them they should have let me know before I took the picture and that. So I left him over there. I came home, and my wife also told me that now the woman that lent me the 800 is to pay and get a job. Is also worrying me to get the money. So you don't have any choice. So you have to go and sign like that, and that is the country we live in. So go and sign and get that 300 cedis. Because whether you sign or you don't sign, your picture is already there and they'll use it. So I went and he asked me to meet him in Sakina. I'm at one of the suburb areas. So I went there and signed and I took that 300 cedis. So just after that, 2 months to the election, then my friends started calling me from Kumasi, the East region, and that they have been seeing me on social media. My picture is all over. It's like I'm full MPP man. So now I'm a big man.
He indicated that his students show him social media comments poking fun at him.
I can't remember when this news popped up that I was ejected by my landlord and I couldn't pay my rent and that. I got to the class and I feel sad because most of them were laughing at me. So it was my personal class that they were trying to defend.
This is what they did. This guy was a teacher. No, your church and I remember two billboard so. He says, "Student, remember me." Almost have started another set. They have started again. I'm go fan conform ma and on my videos, no matter social media and TV for a ball. That is what they do. And I pity I will for mama yes adian because mama life no are ending. I'm telling you, they are done. Sure. So you see the reason why na me catch will say, this guy na me can ask me your friend away or the owner of Ashesi University. Me say he's not intelligent. He has so called for so Ghana. He's not intelligent. And he has started shifting the conversation. Say free SHS will be by dismantle no potential cancellation. Your politics now. Now this same guy, Mamimbo video been show. TNE. We are about to with Jimmy and now Jimmy. Listen to him very well. Listen.
I don't know whose idea it was of having 2 tracks to have, kids in school for 6 months and out of school for 6 months. It's a very clever idea. And let me explain why I think it's a clever idea. Before this shift, kids were in school for 7 months and out of school for 5 months. So 5 months, infrastructure was sitting idle every year. 5 months. What they've done is the 7 months of work that has been now squeezed into 6 months has also been done with more contact hours per day. So that even though the kids are in school for only 6 months out of the year instead of 7 months out of the year, they actually have more contact hours today than they did before. Now, let me add that, by the way, I don't think that this has been communicated well enough to the citizens of Ghana. People don't understand why this had to happen, and they don't understand that there's work happening in terms of contact hours so that kids will get the education that they need. The reason I think it's a clever idea is because it sweats our assets. We don't have a lot of money. We don't. And yet we have this challenge of educating everyone in an environment where population growth guarantees, unless we change the rate, that the population will double in 30 years. How else are we going to catch up? I mean, it would take 20 years to build enough schools for the current population, let alone what is coming. And so this idea has the potential not only of helping Ghana really solve the problem of access, but if we do it right, it could become a model for the rest of the continent.
Me catch them say we mo omo ka brof ba omo Jimmy. Yes, we be a university of Ghana. Man catch them. What do we know? We mo politics. They are dumb. They are daft too. Almost your accent. You know, be jina mo nim she long sleeves. You know, and the population, it's a clever idea. Or say double track. Time na omo prepare margin for double track no. Or say a clever idea. Say double track woho. If you say Nkorano school 6 months, no more between 6 months. Inti ebasana. What is happening? Say before that, no, na Nkorano school 7 months. No more between na school is wokwa. In the send Nkorano school 6 months. No more between 6 months. And no a brilliant idea. And now what it does, and say a mass student teacher contact near high. We Jimmy. Obia university no. Sa Ashesi University no be no. Omoko double track. Ashesi University no be no. Did he put the university together to make sure say a man for because she had there 2 hours, maybe a Pia Begina Bontin, maybe a 3 hours, maybe Pia Begina. Or see facility to accommodate all the students who will be admitted at a particular time in the evening and in the morning. If you are a student of Ashesi University, when you go there, you get a classroom to sit, to learn. Wait, they are stupid. Now, I feel Kanya could do say, oh, right now, no, your population is cost, and that 20 years, no, your infrastructure, it will take us 20 years to build. He has refused to tell the government of the day to complete the project they came to meet. Because you're forward in Ghana. Women and Ghana, oh, where they will be a university, where they will they know nothing. I'm telling you, hey, where Jimmy Flats. Politics, no more. He's talking about contact hours and the teacher form more Ghana. When you call them, how many times? And these are the people we hail, we say they are smart, they are intelligent. Wait, now person about me running mate. When I about me, I go find a running mate. No. This is the idea they sold. Time a double track by no. Now will be a school that will soon unim how school works. The first thing you tell the government is before you implement free SHS, make sure there are facilities there. The infrastructure is ready. Now, who be a university, no? Who can't be a university and son see dying. Jimmy. Now he's trying to make it look like, say, our population is growing. It will take us 20 years or change. So the ones here, we cannot complete them. You see, these are the ignorant people thinking they're educated. They don't have sense. Oh. They read people's pamphlets, people's things they've written. I don't know the bomb bra. Oh, I read this one. Oh, do you remember this article? The lecture. It was a research. I'm telling you. Me say. Yeah, the research paper from Mr. Hodgson of the Cambridge University, 1972. I read that, and he's saying, "Sam, Mr. Hodgson now or research paper no, now or Cambridge, abosio kind onim de ekoso Cambridge abosio kind." Sam, Mr. Clarkson now or sa article now research paper no, now or UK or UK Manchester Krasibi and or de what he sees around him no, and or the SR research no. Kwasiato eja quote Ghana. So say somebody is a movie director in Ghana. Na say otro and I say obi tro movie script in Ghana. That person script no otro no, he cannot write the script like the way I bet script no movie no no Hollywood, because when you go to Hollywood, na say you be say script be in American Indians, and I say a script about Mexicans. So what the content context now on Ghana script no and the trust and emfa. Tinkwasiafoi omko abrochira no mkotena abrochira. I no imagine you almost say omoba Ghana na it has to fit. It does not work like that. You start from the basics. They are first division players. They want to think like they are Real Madrid. That is our problem. These are first division low class thinking people, but they have created something in your head. Say, they are Real Madrid players. They think better. They don't think any better. Tia sama papa we free na noba defending double track, saying says 6 months in, 6 months out. Mamika be been show. When you go to Malaysia, we have a friend we play soccer with. I have a friend of Malaysia. There was a day that Mibusa and said, education at saying, I say, oh, it's simple. And I'm saying, how does it work? I see the semester school normal kono, half of the semester is in the classroom, half is practicals. So what happens? And then say, so we call Preseka, nobody school 8 weeks. 4 weeks strictly classroom. The next 4 weeks, they are working with some companies. They go and do practical with some companies. That's it. And that is how their senior high school education is. Inti unya the other writing part of it and other grammatical part of it, the same time you are getting the practical part of it. In the theory and practical are working in the same day, the same pace. On school or skillful and also very smart. That is how it is. And I'm going to say, how do they do it? So the schools are supposed to have these things. So you see, schools, you see, and you be more practical shops to attach the schools. Into Omuye theory, the same school is giving them the practical part. Na kwasia waba obi SC schools sibi kaun. Na yansanjini say okay, you see you e-blocks 200,000 and 500 or Ghana. Now what I want to do is say me person me de practical structures ekeka sa e-blocks ni nyina ho. Enti o the practical infrastructure esa keka schools ni nyina, meaning every kid that enters any senior high school, theory-wise, practical-wise, 3 years, no okay. Now, the reason I'm saying go for Jimmy, let me show you something. Because Oko Malaysia, in Kranako school at 3 years, piano or skill or practical or theory, they spend half in class, half out of class. So it is not how long you stay in school. It is how practical your educational system is. When it comes to education, it is not how long you stay in school. The more you stay in school does not give you or guarantee you, say, you are going to come out as somebody who is intelligent or who is going to be useful. No. Education, it is not about how long you stay in school or how many theses and exams, any assignments you do. It's about how practical, how the education you are going through impacts you. Until you can be in school for a year, if the system is set right and the education, the program is set right, you can come out after a year and be better than somebody who has been in school for 7 years. Because Obibetuma Kobo Soccer Academy wa Ajax, Obetuma Kobo Manchester United Soccer Academy, for just 1 year, Obibebo Premiership, Sakurani PFA Academy na, the technique, what he knows about soccer, how he handles himself and position himself on the field. Obiabo Premiership for Ghana 10 years, Onimsa Adiano. That is the quality we need. It is not about how long you stay in school. It's about how good the education is. Now, Tiadia, you see this? Let me show you. Ghana for Burifia the Entem. And the education minister, catch Ghana for say, Kofo, Omoba Power Bia, Omo Jiminti, Omo say education. Or say, education minister, Dr. Yao Educhum, breaks down the 6-year quality secondary school policy at NPP's 80 educational project inauguration. And the NPP for say, SS for one person who school 6 years. Do you know their reason? Almost saying they ought to about Umia. So be beko SSR or beko school 6 years or better not SS 6 years. Almost 3 years is not enough. In Tisakrano or Kora SSR or Ginemua 6 years. Or University of Medicine or say Ginemua 6 years, 12 years. Obey school would be 80. Muntie education minister na muntie na no brofo na mo assess say san kwasiafo no mpeso mudi muso ende almost somebody to me about umia SS no on be 6 years muntie the reasons kwasiafo na mudi omochi o Ghana
6-year quality secondary school education there ka chiremu etwi ana yate
the
and now for the SS no for
enfie bia etwa mu na wo secondary school enfie num no atwa 6 form. Intina Ghana secondary school yen fienso ena ban bi ba na osi ntwam ena etwam ena secondary school ne tu mfie na atwetwene ena kan mfie miensa ena ye say middle schools na ye wo ho no ye friend junior secondary ye kan say ye friend junior secondary no ya anko sesa dan no
okay
enti ye mremu no de kan ne say wo ba Ghana ye ngumesuan je say netie ye wo kindergarten mfie mienu primary school Enfiensia, junior high school Enfiemiensa, na omu nyina eye basic. Sani emra no kan Pre-Tertiary Education Act. Enti no secondary ankasa no eye Enfiemiensa. Me hu amaya e was secondary Enfiemiensa. Ba ye emra no se secondary Enfiemiensa pe. ɛne technical mfe mmiɛnsa junior high school na ɛsɛ sɛ nkeɛ pagya mu na yɛ secondary no yɛsɛ ɛyɛ basic school.
We have to.
Now, what is the reason? I say, MPP 4 asaba biem. On sa ko 4 by no best at the sankwasa semno. Almost saba biem. Almost say, see, I know enkorano beko SSR. Almost be 6 years. I didn't try. Almost say, almost tears say a bind buyer, NDC buyer. NDC buyer no. A JSS from KG. Any a primary. Almost JSS 3 years buyer no. And no. Omu nyina fall under pre-tertiary education. Into omo no hu se nyansanim. Adentina also akora kindergarten 2 years. Na oko primary school from class 1 to class 6 years. Na oba JSS na oba spend 3 years. Omo hu ni say ofriwa na oko SS 3 years. It is not enough. Into akora nko 2 years KG, 6 years primary, 3 years JSS. Eno na fall under pre-tertiary. Na afei no SS no omunya ne 6 years. You see, omu ye try and error. Omu be destroy my life. Into wo ba na we 16 years no, we 15 years no, owura SSR obepie no, na we di saying 16 plus 6. Calculate it. 22 years. Now, akwara we eka se opeso ko university obetene fie 1 year. We did 23 years. Now, owura university, na se university omo ko ka another 4 years. Akwara ni we university na okoye medicine 6 years beka ho a na we did 32 years. Onya nya edwuma da. Onya the first pay. Onje the first salary. We did 30 years. Only experience bia o field so. Onya any experience enti owie at 32 years na afe wasakotro edien wakotro application ya catch say ye hia 5 years experience na osi okay and then my first degree ni nye ma me san koye masters it koye masters so a oya ko 40 years we waste akora the life when you come to the United States of America. That big Tesla dien enkora mo omunyinia 22 21 omo no mo yedwuma Tesla ni ade o Jimmy they you see in their head you know they think the longer you stay in school the better you become omo Jimmy they don't understand the quality can't we Jimmy you rather go for Ghana for pa. And let me tell you omo plan no almost to my baumia, and no more babaye. Into who a queer chana what to me bunny we SSR or we JSS or beco SS, way where the 65. Obey school abe show, obey school where the 72 because okudi how many years our SS 6 years. Obani we are beco nursing training or beco university or kwakodi another 6 years because they are going to extend that too. Obani we no. Now, there you say, akwara ni 32 na ompiem free school no any experience, work experience. Into a fair no bad yes, I be catch and say, uncle pay work experience at 30 years. Uncle fan away, we momo Jimmy. They are doing try and error. On the second way, no the second way. Almost say bibia. It is not about how long you stay in school. The quality, the structures you put in place. Obi bet to school 3 years. Majority of these kids so much course scholarship yes Ghana for excel how many years almost many school you want to keep yes asasi nipa bedi 70 years no you want to keep a kid in school for almost 40 years because some of them they might not even pass the free SHS examination. They will have to reset. See, some of them they will have to trail a paper in the university. They have to reset. You are kicking and pushing these kids to 40 years. They don't consider these things so. Because you can trail a paper, you have to rewrite a paper. There are so many things that come into it. Is easier to have a quality education that you exit quick and have hands-on experience into ube release with 40 years. Any kid who leaves school, university at the age of 32, 33, the life is wasted. Yanko pon my bra or my 70 years was as we so. yankasa nyoma bi ebesua ene nyoma ekọ ewidiem no automatically 20 years asay ye nom nsa ye di aduane processed food 20 years it is already gone aka 50 years na me kotena school 40 years na aka 10 years when bo bra na sa 10 years no die na odbe ye mo boda won inti nkofo hedi umkwakoko enobi kano truly life begins at 40 obo mo ko peg 40 free SS no ube school with 40 years and then I abra oba New York Times oba Washington Post oba was Fargo Big Chase oba call managers of more than 22 years go to Chase banks around the nation they when you 25 years oba go who manager o banker with 22 years 23 years 25 years or you more bank as a manager obiti America hire juma White House with 22 years or you juma as a secretary obiti America hire juma Wall Street with 21 23 24 what woman kwalada who to school at 32 kwasiafu na mukoto aba. Now you sit in Ghana near me Jimmy Fuwe they destroy everything go to other countries in the UK 17 18 they're in the university. You are going to keep a kid in senior high school for 6 years. What bodam? And this is why I'm catch him someone to abamomo. With Jimmy, or say, fellow Ghanaians, this commissioning of 80 educational project is not propaganda, it's about evidence-based communication. Yet how from 2017 Kofowe Omanchiri school bako. Aka 13 days ni akotwaba omuso mu project 80 omo de bechere omuso mu Jimmy. Yatena kroma 8 years. Enkofo entumi si one school dan anchire yo. Aka 2 weeks ni akotwaba omuso omo 80 omo ti school kwa 80. Omo ti school kwa 80. Omo tracker bi no mo ye no wo be call na site ni ho site ne call. Do you know their tracker no omo project tracker was the no site na yira eni ho biem sa tracker bi no mo so omo de buy say omo ye the tracker no ko hwehwe so be hu tracker na call site na yira and the omo catch say omo tum the 2 weeks AC school dan kwa 80 ijobo be yini nyina akire omo ko ekura so no paint down no mo twa picture we mu Jimmy o. Yeah, we na oma chama want me TV any omonkwasi radio Kesben and Nessa and omoto oh MPP almost school kwante 80 what bodam only 2 weeks is school 80 na monka mo school 10 kran ke beda okroma omoto bi ko twapiase KGB esi wono mo painting o no the signboard abo no mo twa picture wo see school twapiase 7-bedroom classroom for senior high school ade na wa ye no omo de ba be kire mo omo nka no kore yeti kromo ha ma wesi school 80 ya nten wasem aka 2 weeks me akoto aba o be kire schools 80 what bodam erade nyankopon ena omo gua santimem no mo misinform ye nuanom omo so e omo de utwa omo tra asantefo omo mudodo no atro no omo pe o ka no kra omo wuntam enti o pesa asantini onka no kre omo bi no omo nka no kre no o pesa omo nyini cha atwa omo ntro omo nyini ache because asantifo ni bi atro na omo nyini che because they hold on to lies and yana na ye say and yana na ye say and na we di otan ye and kikiki obwa eno atro no wakute ma di 80 inti o pesa okun asantini aka no kre kire no obewurisi a yeah so o pesa okun asantini ntema de bi aka no kre kire eno de wo ye enye hwe ensem a wo kan aduane a wodi nyoma bi a wo ya enipa oyiyi omu obewudans enche bi obeweja me ka bibia say all the do credit sia no asantifo ni bi mpenifo ni bi me say say o kan no credit no 3 months wan hwe a obehu no mtare wo ho popo o pesa asantini onyini cha asantini twa atro ena ma asantini anya de ene etiyo ene obi na ka kireye ene ye de ene ebo wetuo ene ekokon wa ha eno ano no o ka secretary da ho ebi ni ho eno na okutem o try say o dwodwompe na ne yemu hyehye no ade na aka na kura no obewu atọ so enti sa o pesa asantini onyini cha twa ne tro o ka no kura obewu Almost so almost the no. And no we got. Mama nchara ade bu ha. We got. I can't travel to America. Muntie story we edutu masem obi na no. De bia me ka kire was akwa we okọ America no. School no kira de e ya hwede mu. E charter school. Tie na no angasa de nu asem. I can't travel to America to build schools for foreigners. Return to my country and allow students to remain in old school buildings. Or say on to me to America and see schools and my foreigners. So if we Ghana about America, Americans are not foreigners. Oh. You travel to come to their place. So you are rather the foreigner. Obia ofri baby abe to America no on a foreigner. Into way Nicaragua foreigner or California. Afi wati. Because we only experience here with education we Jimmy. Or say he cannot go to America and build school for foreigners. Now so if we Ghana about America, we Americans here are not foreigners to you. You are the foreigner. So obi free Nicaragua, obi free Mexico, obi free Paraguay, obi free El Salvador. No, to touch the be America or a foreigner. So he was teaching people who did not understand English language. Na a charter school. Or no one America for radio. They got a for. They kind of great job with it. Country, here the time be a born, here be an conda, Missy me catch them. Missy we, no chess studies to America, and no church article fan who TV so, and a MPP for fan by Onimbi Bia. And in some Maka, Abedula catches a quite winning education bia or a studies teacher on send on Wangasaka. Also on by American basic schools, my foreigners. Now if we Ghana about America. Now what be radio America? How can the American be a foreigner to you? No. You are rather a foreigner to the citizen. So be free baby betoa or then a foreigner. It we no chere akwesi ye bed. Akwesi ye bed. And we move for Paraguay for no, Nicaragua for no, aka bed, no bed, bed, akwesi ye. And I know true, a lion has a tail. It has a big head and a very small waist. Bunch near the day. Or chere Nicaragua for man, K-E, ki. Sa no yo, any akotam na baso me Ghana schools way. Apo. Akwesi a bad way. Ye Jimmy yo, ye Jimmy Buta. Akwesi a bad no chere no how onim bibia. Onim anything about education. Ye Jimmy and I'm church on nyoma ewo a Ghana web and a Ghanaian Ashanti who is in California or te kurasi baby California and teaching and harvest omo studies. And on one be na numa so aka kire mo. O se Paraguay and Nicaragua for na o kire mo brofo. And am time so o mehwe Ghana education so. Wait, they not o kire banch o. A lion. Say L-I-L. No I'm going L or say le or say L or say L-I le or say L or say no. Mauricio, don't say that it is late. Or say Augusto. Hey, Mascherano, sit here. Argentina for no. I obuguni class will be brave. Ob the chitre be duane. Curriculum na America for uncle is and me mani so no musu bi. Akwesi a bed standing on the tree. Enwa no ne mu a. Akwe ba ya yatam education man what some or some ko SS years. Wait, Krasinio. Obagana be huska omunipa kekan kwase asem na wa wote education minister na no brofo a ai so onyam na abrofo na asem a woka na wa wote education minister no brofo
6-year quality secondary school education there ka chiremu etwi ana yati
the
na person the SS na ko
enfie bia
na me pe brofo de na me pe brofo de no Mr. S I didn't find the brofo de no mo be bia modu and the wabe hu sika di pe opem ma no sa kwa we opem ba chen educhum. Oh, obi be sama makobo hotel ni bo hotel room. Open match and do chum. Oba na nkofo no kire na hey, what America jimi ho. Aha de oba de no yi o no rules o. Open match bodom edu chum. Ono de otin America ne nsanka no oba ha 3 months ne nsaka o. Enti aha no e territory o. America ono motai nko class o. Aha no botai. When de bo. I go see a bed way. Ready. If I have my gun, the bed will be mine. The bed, I could see a bed standing on the tree. Where is my gun? If I get my gun, the bed will be mine. And on a church in Nicaragua, and yet it's a Jimmy Yakofana Baby education. So now we need Professor Nano Pukwajman, baby, ye alone. Nkola teacher. Wait. My mention my dear for video queen. Would dear kwa we chidi as over bodam. Okay, can kwasi asema no akoda. Wait. Now ekufu ado so asebi awaka hwe. Now before beko ekufu ado so hwe, we dey be enku chika ka hwe debi. So be so kufu ejimi hwe debi, am chira debi hwe debi. Ejapa mesa. PDS no kan ho oye wi chem. Wi. Your friend Bobo, we ya, or sensini we say, or passo. Or babano who we swa, I saw whom cat yeso. Aquawe, or numri che kusi. Meso banan and say, esi Babylon, na o chim Babylon, na o who a fear free Babylon moi. Aquawe, share, yes, I am a minister. You free energy minister, daba tourism. Hey, LVP, I almost say, well, finish so easy. Na tia semi oka. Ejapa mesa sekendi no DMP we Jimmy onfa bibianko fie otinkan no opo hey otitivi so I say wabodam Jimmy kasa because na adwene say sekendi fo no di omo so no Jimmy so omo no wi no motoko fie o omo mfa impuntu onko fie o kobi o chede akon jogate sa ejapa mesa wi no mo di ko fie o enye mpuntuo. They have not done anything and the obiena no I will say next MPP government or says yetuma ba omia every region be establish a hall of fame bibia say entu aba ba omia na mo policy bi ni say yetu aba ba omia region be establish hall of fame ho enti aba ni amankofo award we Jimmy we embeleze nkote why say moto e Jimmy fo we na mo di tumi ahye omunsem afedi omo so montuma ba omia na omonya den na omo embra na region bia omonye hall of fame award omo policy no bolare busa akwa we say into ono e de pa na ode akoma ne nkofo e was secondi
3 projects that you've done Andrew Mesa.
Well, we've done quite a lot, but for me I don't like to speak about those kinds of things because really, there are things that every MP.
You're serving the people.
I'm coming.
They want to know.
There are things that, of course, we doing AstroTurfs. 2 of them.
So AstroTurf will be your achievement
in second D.
AstroTurf will be your achievement.
So that's why I was running away from the question.
You've done Andrew Mesa.
Well, we've done quite a lot, but for me, I don't like to speak about those kinds of things because really there are things that every MP.
You're serving the people.
I'm coming.
They want to know.
There are things that, of course, we doing AstroTurfs. 2 of them.
So AstroTurf will be your achievement
in second D.
AstroTurf will be your achievement.
So that's why I was running away from the question.
You've done Andrew Mesa.
Well, we've done quite a lot, but for me, I don't like to speak about those kinds of things because really there are things that every MP.
You're serving the people.
I'm coming.
They want to know.
There are things that, of course, we doing AstroTurfs. 2 of them.
So AstroTurf will be your achievement
in second D.
AstroTurf will be your achievement.
So that's why I was running away from the question.
That is why he was running away from the question. Kwasiawe nipa besa kosala akoto abado. Tourism minister or say or the Hall of Fame eba region bia we mumu Jimmy na obi was secondi say we na MP. Ye busan say dey na why am secondi for almost 8 years they be out TV so tietiem anopa tutu no anu wi na wo tietiem dey na why am ukrom for or so why park mienu. We go so body to twene. We mu everade jago. Na yet Ghana na obi aka kire me say I we MPP na the future. We ya PDS the bom mu a aban sesa wa hwe obeko jail we ejapa mesa second for PDS no On an secondary to PDSO. Enti PDS no owom ye jelin kofo obekobi. Na ye busa o say secondary fo akosala ya to abama. 90 secondary fo one fair. Dem belly I want one fair. And then we bet me the bini. Na kwa we nsem o kan o teams mo mfere. Mo be sa shirt. Say ye koto aba meja pa mesa. Aden de na wa ya amamo a. Wa ye two pack, wa ye pack ebien. Even the tourism sector. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, the biggest theater in Ghana today, Yetinim, say this is a national theater. It was built by J.J. Rollins in 1992. NDC. The biggest national theater, official. The award one change the official National Theater of Ghana. You might say, it is not as big as it was before. But you can't. A political party about Ghana can say we need a national theater. A NDC 1992 and a J.J. Rollins AC National Theater. J.J. Rollins NDC. And a John Mahama and ye be a Ratchet Park Kumasi. You bet to concert wo. Na Kumasi for do hu insu a the fountain insu free form light wom AC form no mu bi da. Kojo Bonsu na ye mayor of Kumasi and the Kojo Bonsu and NDC Mahama and ye Ratchet Park Asante fo hu insu a free form a splash light DHS akọ form and the man in egu omo go hwe apo me say na Ratchet Park go hwe ya ni egu o yempa de pa in the history of the Republic of Ghana nan say yetiana eye Marco Craig Kumante and them who the picture be I saw Yari. Marco Craig Kumante or problem or I think say he's sick. Me when the picture be who share any miles with the 80 and I'm say hey now kwa we ade they say Yari for na Marco Craig Kumante eko Kumase ba santimemu oh Marco Craig Kumante eba santimemu kachire asante for say we ready Wakana asakwa kwesi bibi asakwesi wa Marco Craig Kumante ba santimemu Mr. S pull that for me okachira asante for say obesi bibi efra amphitheater obetwa ahomem ema ye bo kikirikim ohine ye jaketem amanfo abetira betiri fontom from gim and ye dia sato so ye trust mu nyina afọ adan a Marco Craig Kumante say oba ba besi amphitheater wo asantememu MPP fo etia when my dear friend amphitheater Mr. S get me a picture of amphitheater omukwa asantememu so omuko si theater ma asantefo ATSD still yenya asantefo e di MPP echi aba mumu bi mu bedi bini ansa na mowu ye boketed boja Marco Craig Kumante and ti asemi oka sa eye dome na omububu tugu ye no hwenanim onso yare he looks sick akwa we ko the minister otigana na nkwasi asem he looks very very sick or pale as we di 80 kambo ekako sa dome na eye obi private investment sa girl na say ordinary the head of trade fair dien sa girl bi na o share wig se ponko no ombubu ni nyina tugu me be story no ha ebubu tugu ye for no reason and the kwasia we say it was unfair to destroy Leslie Fantasy Dome hey abra onu ankasa na ban time na ye bubu dome no na ye sector minister and yare abono ma oba bewu o ka kire say it is not fair and they agi position e free nsem Marco Craig kwase we di 80 hwenanim I said nenim ne de Dustin Pod abo kwase asem or your sector minister gina ho me bubu eye dome na eye event wo no MPP ebetena Ghana so mun see anything national ema Ghana and I want study here ask yourself the only national thing I want you some based on because national cathedral and other swimming pool no and I na review ho the NPP as a party Yanana Bafo Akuto ete MPP ebesi ne NPP see anything called national Ghana. What be that? say ye din komo. Na we be one like I said National Cathedral, National Theatre. Like I said Accra National International Conference Center. Like I said National DND. What is say MPP ISCB for the national da? Omunye bi da because the party no idea no enya Ghana wo eye kuo. I was trying to get you amphitheater, but if you don't have it, it's fine. I think I can just pull it out here. Mr. Wait. I'm going to catch you Kumasi 4. I'm going to catch you Kumasi 4 say, oh, I'm the idea be a friend amphitheater. I'm be see theater. Kumasi. Enti, yen yina yeme bodwa. Yaka se amphitheater. Ba me chira idea mo ntuma anye no. Idea we. Omo ntuma anye. Idea we. Idea we no mka so be see ama santifo. Say in Cran 4 National Theatre in Tisiano, almost be see National Theatre. We no cast will be see. Adewe, your friend amphitheater. Adewe. Concrete in good form. And na ya den yashishe beat to say a seat. And one sign friend amphitheater. Omen to me see a mass for. Wait, me equamity hey. Otum for my mass I see I bet to me see wait 10 hours anti me a call bedu. Was ya full way per power. Na yenya santini ba. Besides, I got it. Yenya santini ba. Besides, get me the news item. Mako kreku. Okwa santime mu ko twa ahomam eme yebo tikete. Amphitheater, omka se, oma jihu sika eme da ho. Yebesia ma sante. Enda nipa da ho gina santime mu ka se. NDC be ye den. Mumubi mubetume di bini. Mumubi. Mo you ungrateful people. And intina impuntio abomo se de jonso abo akoko. Mo asantifo ni bi. Mo nka no kore mo bi. Mo ye nipa bonefo mo bi. Mo nka no kore. Akwa we ba asantimem. Let me show you the story. Yeah. I may say the award na fa me ho. Wona ope power me magasa me pe. Me pe power bia o say betu abama me say MP. It wagene ya say Kevin Beba na Kevin pe MP edi or pe minister me come abodam Ghana minister Ghana MP edi ne wom. Apo me fa American passport to ombra ekuro we mu a akonsafo na akronfo ajantrafo ayemu ma mo nka no kore no membe di MP wom kama bodam metene mo odwa bodam mame chiro story no mako kreku yetete ya manipa da ho di MPP echi edi MPP edi MPP twampoa MPP di mo atam afiri mo ase akopia mu tirim ahoya ne den subanfin tantan bi a wo mu bi sunti mo mpese mo beje no kuratum Messiah, don't waste your time. I'll pull it here. My mention my story no. Akwawe ko Kumasi ko gada nipa me Emma Akwawe oko Kumasi Emma Kumasi mpenifo mayor enie my mention. This is the story. Makokire Kumasi for ye beka chom say ye ba be si amphitheater ye nya eye Kumasi mayor sampan kwasia apeteshini we Makokire oko Kumasi omubu asantefo se mumu bi mu agibi Makokire nie sampan nie almost ye amphitheater mamu theater no way theater na sebesi ama santeman. Thank you Mr. S for the video. Theater na sebesi ama santeman no omo ban no metal wall omo to be 6 inches say 6 feet to say den eno mu ja okoy omo nie ameche omo nie Makokire oba asantememu yete ama mo bedi nipa atem mu bi ye bumu nimtia ye di matem ye bumu kwasia every day mo de kan okura kire mo amompe mu bi tete kwasiafo we ebumu se mo ye nkurasefo wo wuri omo de ayemo. This is the video of the amphitheater. Almost so much Jessica contracted we enie mamenchemo video ni nie. Thank you Mr. S. Na men to aso na men body aka no so ne yenko yenim. Video ni nie mamenchemo video no. Ye ka mo asema na mo buofu MPP fo hu se mo ye nkurasefo. Mo asantefo ni bi. Mamenchemo video no. We na wo ka cha asantefo oh ye si theater momo. Eno mbebo kete. Video ni ba. Ye de ni nyina ba kirew. Ye de kirew ya de di watabegu so na amanyansa aba wutirim hwe. Video ni nie me na me nko ye dwuma na me nko fa video me kirew na me ngja wo keke. Na wotua meka. So oma me dwuma na me kofa video be kire wa me di watem because me kire say ehon na wutua ka no ehon aketua na wutua no enti me kire video me kire evidence a na ma kire so wagimi enti next time no ka se me san kofa evidence from ba me fa ba na ma kire so wagimi until so be hu nyansa no every day bia ma dwuma ma kofa evidence a be kire no me di watem ene ne results no bodam evidence ni we are me di watem aguso.
This is the amphitheater in Accra. It's one of the 5 that have been promised to the creative industry. So you can see that in your shot. Honorable Deputy Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture, Mark Okreku Mante. And this is what we went to see 10 days ago. And this was promised to us sometime last year. Why have we still not completed the construction, sir?
Predominantly, it has a lot to do with budget, because this is funded by the World Bank. And so we're supposed to get additional funding to finish. It has delayed, but the Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture went to Parliament to defend and said that we should give him up to Q1 2025. It will be ready. Internally, we know we want to finish before December, but for the sake of Parliament, he mentioned Q1 next year.
Okay, I remember so well, sometime last year when you cut the sort for the Kumasi Amphitheater, you were in the studio of Love FM, and I remember you said the money was ready. You had about $500,000 for around $500,000 for each of them. Are you telling Ghanaians that that money did not suffice for the construction?
Come again.
Are you telling us that that money wasn't enough for the construction? The money you mentioned during the interview,
the
$500,000, dollars. You gave an estimate.
Question is not clear.
Okay, so you gave an estimate during the interview with the Love FM interviewer.
Yes,
and he asked, how much it would cost roughly.
Yes.
And he mentioned it would cost around $500,000 for each of them. And I'm asking if you were telling us that it wasn't enough, it didn't suffice for the construction.
The budget increased because of market prices. And so the budget increased, and so it affected how the plan that we had to finish the amphitheater, and that is why it is going to take us some time to finish. And so we've made a request for additional funding. It's in the process. The moment we get it, in the next 2 weeks, I'm sure some money should come in. We'll go back to site.
Okay, because when I went to the site, I met a gentleman who stayed just behind the amphitheater under construction. And he told me since December, after December last year, he's not seen anybody on site working. So has the work stalled for all this while?
That cannot be true.
Okay.
Yes, that cannot be true. That after December last year,
yes,
no one has been there.
Yes,
that cannot be true. But I'll find out. Yeah.
If you look at the picture that you showed, clearly, because cement that is not even as dry as you want to say. It's
Jimmy. All commissioner dear no. Okotwa ahomem na yesa ketima ne man jantre ni di wukumase no. Oka kire so $500,000 da ho. Ye di besi. De omri kire mo Accra de ne podi yesi kakra. Na kumase de na yantu tokuro. Me ka kire se mo mama MPP afa mo se mo bi mo agimi a na wodi matam. Video bia no be kire bia be di watam. Hwe na me ma metim nko ye dwuma mbre na da wakondwam. Wabodam. Me kire evidence baako be di watam baako. Me dwuma no ho mfaso no. Okonkran okosi wo baako enkranfo mpo de so mahu bio bibusa mo amugu asantebe mu se mo amphitheater na ewen ma kire mu dey a commission ye obetwa ahumem $500,000 ye busa se dey na wutwa ahumem no ka say $500,000 da ho afa busa no so sika no budget ne cost na 500 no wen se budget ne cost a 500 na da ho da wen kwasiafo we na mudi omochi mo soro na mama mo shirt t-shirt gare mojen se mo yeme omo bebu mu kwasia saa ko bi se Yesu beba mo asantifo ni bi me so won se me gina na me gina obi so a me ni evidence a me nkan why na makokere ko chen me de ni mu kase we o chen me I will show you the evidence me wi an ma kire nipa no se we gimi na we asantini this year since say MPPC so se otumfo said to crackers obey event kese se prempe assembly hall ye ni any national hall bia wa santimemu na aban a wo ko light to aba ma no from Kofu aban so be sin ne se waba bemu onsi just an amphitheater in less than an acre land when to me anye oto di me matem say me support Mahama na wonyo twen na yes abana woto no oto aba for a reason enye Ghana mpuntio inti saa akamfo no mka ho no no woto aba no ubuo so me kwasea me boa wo saa santini na wo tia santimemu na wo ya begira weni medi watem ase kwasea ya anya bibia ma no na wo ka kira akamfo no maka ne so omumboa no fa MPP bra power no na yes akamfo no maka ne so omo ye kwasea omumbra omumbeto nkwasea ba ne support o party no uwia na osatu ufimu wa umbusa questions umpe impuntio intayede na bununi ahantani asantini fantini asini ekwapimni omo maka no den no mo so mo de omo babrew etena santimemu toma MPP we got these are facts. Oh say the more wudwa no ube wejam you so bia wakume mo abehu no kura na ebeje wonkwa oh mba no gu asenso bo achichi a na asenso bo achichi mi no mo nyina awo omu nyina ebi wo yare wo mo ho omu nyina mba susa enda na dwumi no ka sei esoro to ba ko ba so obewu Saturday ebe yeye onu ma kro saa mba ni bi ejimi ohia se ebe bi hospital amano no onte saa de na se na adwene se asenso bo achi na ne konsa akokɔ inti we de ya asantefo party oba bewu na asenso bo achi ba ko UK we jimi me se de wo ba bewu park ne da ho ne ye bebo oba tent wo park ne so ayeye asenso bo achebe ba ma 200 Ghana ne abokete ehira no e manakɔ wo ye kwasiaba hospital siwo regional hospital siwo yembie na momfa nhwɛ mo ma no o makwasia we abegina woni so makobie interchange won kran but baba ye park amount waboduku efrantuma betena de chi yesei wo ye odwan momba bewu sɛ mmoa ni munyansa mame nkɔ benim mame kyerɛ ade bi wa Nana the danko Ekufuado bodamini no waka asemi. Ekufuado say. Besides, you have something for me again. Besides, besides say Magokire Kusika $500,000 no. $500,000 so. Inti Obuza say, how did the budget change? $500,000. Hey, Magokire Kudi MPP. Besides, leave these fools alone. Yes, asenso boache ne mma e wo scholarship so e wo Canada kwasea utinechi ye asenso oba bewusa akonfam mo mba ne bi mo agimi ntina Ghana ye wa ha ye mba ne bi agimi papa asenso boache magu abrochiri they are on scholarship e wo Canada na wo na asenso boache nsi hospital mawo se wia ene afarisi wo na enda nadwi o fibroid ba na wo se ye yi no a wo betumi ewu no Oro kwasi atinechi ye asenso abe park ye bebbo wo ene wo ba bo tent wo park no so de ya wo mu no se saa astrotef no wo betua anse na ye we yi wo so mo agimi bo busuafo wo so mo tua anse na ebie astrotef me abbo tent wo so de wadaka agbesi so munnim nyansa mo mba ne bi mo tete bantama ho na politicians we use mu se moa mo nyina mba mo tuma to am MPP emfa me ho na me yes, wo aba wo to no asantimemu na fa me ho wenya papa ye wa asantifo nyansafo ade me ka no mote ase because obi wo ha to ozisi aka say eh na esi a yare bom ya John Kuma kura yare bom no ye MP minister kura wowu na me yare bom sisi a minim se gidi de me ko amewu mote asantimemu ye bogi so na mo yem ahyemo asantifo ma mefo bebre ye bogi pe na mo yem ahyemo because we say gidi wo kwa obewu se wi ane afarisiwo emfa mo ho mo nyina mo ye walking dead Sebio nyansa ene de bobrawo enye metawe medowe we hu emihi dabi nipa 90% amote asantimemu ye bo gi pera mo yemu hyehyemo efise mobusu afo dodo am ko gi no mo ma intede na ban betena na hospital akese bi ni siwo eno how park na woni age obehu se wagimi intende unam kumasna doctor ka say ye say de ko gi ye abena beba biem ni no mutom ntoma because abena bewu kwa achi ye gina to gi o obewu ende omo ebeji o ma to gi 80% ombewu dodo nso ya santefo adan a gi no facility no entumi moawo enye modern intende ye boss say ye de unu akoto gi obi o ha otie yi ase ne afre no na otie na champon panana nanam panananam, oh, panananam, eh, panananam, nanke beye day, but is on the phone belly, quick, ban beye day, I'll see how Banasu do hagini, oh, Mama Starbaco, nanke beye day, na yo ya, or two and you move say NDC Libito, or two mana and ya. Nanke beye day, eh, Sisifia, nanke beye day, none a year friend, na phone friend that two, eh, Banaso. Your fire, Abnadia Sam, oh, Kobana, Oma, me, or the G, or say, Asaba, Mam, you, Jimmy. Yes, you are straight for more. Your body is one of your muscle. Nanka be your dang. Nanka be your day. Ooh, Nanka be your day. Now you're not mammy. I feel Saint Park. Oh, wait, you're the one who is so a dear wiki pin. Because you some say, I need some. Most of them are to a dear Ekutiaba. Nanka be your day. Now you're yeah. A bokumina. Usuna me yo, no. Usuna me ya, I could nana jump on what it's in a hanano, I and a wajakon ruka cra, or there crow with Jinim. Nanka be a dang, eh, Nanka be obedient and notion coming in him. Ooh, Nanka be the na yo ya. Unia Jim Crana me anymore. Oh, can Ocran and not me any so, eh, more. Ooh, Nanka be and the phony boom was a banacross hagini. Ooh, Nanka be a dance is if ya. Nanke be there, I mama 2 club. Wo send this to or ya wunni or 2 mana ya ya I aba we dey be gye free omunsem. We mo ye be wiem. Nanke be den eh. Nanke be there. Nanke be there na ya. Na the phone belly. Usuna me yo. Usuna me ya. O say blow an kakra. Nanke abra e say osibia the day na koso ofre from sano. I watch it. O ma me o da gio. What for say ready ba me wu. Ready kweche okono omma. Anke kasa ne ma me da sewi so. Sewi de omo ya de. Ya kasa ne ma me ko jipe onim say wuo e de die kire. Nanke be ye den. Nanka be da nanka be yo ujere bukra na me yede mo ka be tuba na ba utiri mu me di echo bem ye no kra na me yede mo bo agwa ma boda ene de omo di aba ne ye we ye sisifia ne bi utari sisifia wan ya froso wo yire de po ne fibroid aba ya de na asensen wiem oji unim so bewu sisifia ne bi we ye sis me say oyiri bewu ema sa astrotef no yakobo botent wo so esie do hwe uhu reality bi da uhu se mo bi mo jimi ma me nkira ade bi nana adodankwa ekufo ado se wafa nurse for pole o si we school na be go hia me ekufo ado se oh sorry oh where's ekufo ado kojo ponkroma kasa kojo ponkroma se kojo upon kroma kasem wa complete ba omia campaign nyina and the MPP for sorry om commission we and na kojo upon kroma ba TV so o see commission di obetima commission o na mfaso bi eni so upon kroma na eka o enya me na meka and the interview kojo upon kroma ka say wa ban na commission pa na commission hu ni sen and o mabie we o chom so because o commission obetima commissioner mfaso bi eni so because o commissioner hwimfiri mumba upon kroma na eka mumenti upon.
One of the constituency specific issues that pops up always at the top is infrastructure. So it's understandable that people are demanding a lot of infrastructure despite a lot of work that has empirically been done on infrastructure. There's always a demand for some more infrastructure. So it stands to reason that both the ruling party and the opposition party will make infrastructure a major conversation point. And for the ruling party, they will have to demonstrate that they have lived up to the infrastructure question or promise, and for the opposition, they will try to make the case that you haven't lived up to it, and so people should vote you out. And therefore, for the ruling party, if there are infrastructure projects that are being completed around this time, it stands to reason that as part of the various efforts to send a message to the public that you have delivered, you are delivering, and you will deliver if you are giving another opportunity. If there are projects that are ready for completion and commissioning, you would obviously do so. But I don't think anybody should live under the impression that commissioning of projects, and here I'm answering that final specific question, that commissioning of projects alone in the weeks leading up to the election will do any magic. It just do so. But I don't think anybody should live under the impression that commissioning of projects, and here I'm answering that final specific question, that commissioning of projects alone in the weeks leading up to the election will do any magic. It just forms part of a plethora of activities that you embark upon.
Upon Kroma say, my man to MPP for dream say, commissioning of projects, no, a bit change BBA, just an activity. Or catch a Ghana for catching the MPP for. Into other sorry, a commission way, or say way no a concert or say a drama. Or say so say MPP for commission way just activity keke. It does not really show say election ube winning if we say omunim say omo party na nkasa de omo ye no emfa abamba we your pon kroma numa sem. Intend who say MPP for gina say almost school 80,000 or catch omo say sa school na muka munyina munim say mo boa. A part a activity keke a campaign in some upon kroma say MPP for some mo kanu mo mama adwini mrefie na enya no kre de otebrofo kire mo machechim. The also otebrofo kire mo machechim. Enti upon kroma ka kire Ghana for so when Jimmy na obema MPP for dadawa or see sa commission no it does not show say ade no mo ye no kre for campaign. Now what to work at him say I what to work at him say I and the Kevin and PP4 omo dadamo now shade bi wa ha sa akwa wi Mahamudu Baumia ma menche wa de bi wa na me fam pon ya de bi am ka say Baumia na adwene nya adwuma and obi ka say me pen asem ohun sa asem we Baumia kwa santimim no ko ka asem bi wo ho Mahamudu Baumia say Dr. Baumia plans to transform Ghana into a major medical tourism destination in West Africa. Baumia say, "Yato abama na obedane Ghana medical tourism destination. Obesisi hospitals akesia. Okokana wen, okokana santimemu. Tama na okasa asem no na sewia ene afarisiwo esi asantimemu. Ohun amuso omojimi. Muntie Baumia. Me say mono mo ye kind of creature about you.
Me wo Mshishebi Amedeba, and I will be expert in all of these hospitals. I want to equip all the hospitals here with all these first-class machinery, MRI, CT scan. Ghana with our agenda 111. No, you be a medical tourist destination in the sub-region. You first-class machinery nipa be free amanoni for medical tourism. So it's very important. Me was inshishe na be pese medeba Ghana ha ana adia adawa koma so pa
amenti ni nyina na menti wa so ka
inshishe bi amedeba and I will be expert in all of these hospitals. I want to equip all the hospitals here with all these first-class machinery, MRI, CT scan. Ghana with our agenda 111. No, you be a medical tourist destination in the sub-region. You first-class machinery. Nipa be free amanoni for medical tourism. So it's very important. Me was inshishe na be pese medeba Ghana ha. And adia adawa koma so pa nursing training college. Wakana so. The adia misu me pese anijesem wo the nursing training college has been approved for Kumewu. It has been approved. Enti ebeshe asie and sikano so ewo da costa wa ewo no ho ya approve sikano ewo ho. So it is going to be done.
Wagojina kumewu. Ogo kumewu no wagana kumewu fo no. Eno ka chom so nana. Me pese me see hospital akesia ne Ghana be ye West Africa no medical tourism site. Obia be fra Bruchira ba hospital wo Ghana. Ojina santimemo se wiasi wo. Ena kumewu si wo. Ena osaka che kumewu hine so nana. Se sia no de nursing the college no ya jisika Baumia ene de Baumia uza hospital evaso also na nya kwasia we ne ka kire say obe choose Ghana card over anything.
We have today 16 million Ghanaians with unique identities, and that is a major transformation. A lot of people sometimes don't even appreciate what the impact of the Ghana card is. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development. 1,000 interchanges. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development. But if you gave me 1,000 interchanges and a Ghana card, I'll choose the Ghana card because it has more impact on development.
Akwa we jina Ghana for him catch say he will choose Ghana card over infrastructure. Kwasi ampenya ko jina Kumasi, jina santimemu kumewu. Ehi na okokan no, but time bibi okokan asem no. Ada we stadium omo ho no, omo ni makenkan, omadwere wo fom, omo mu bi. Wa ko asantimemu se wi asi wo ma pro kumewu hospital si wo pro. Eye de eye afarisi wo pro. Ogina santifo anim wo kumewu ka kire mo se o me ba besi hospitals akese. Sa kwa we sa gina bonim so obechusi Ghana card over infrastructure. He will choose Ghana card over a interchange. He will choose Ghana card over a hospital. Asia we sa gina o tira me ka kire mo se go for we campaign no omuhwe wenima no mato kwase afufu ama ho no wakodi. Ba o me campaign no ete se osono maame ete aduane ho. Ohwe wenima na wahwe aduane a wo pedi. Ejotumi hwe wenima so akwa we jimi maame ntekese ma no mama nika krebi. Owe ba o me campaign no omuwe audience no. Ba o me campaign no omuwe audience no. Besides, which one is that? Ba o me campaign no omuwe audience no. Into omuwe audience ni wi a normal stadium ahu se audience we na we mama gino form kakra so we mu de yi omoto abasa nkokọ he mo me ba besi hospital akese na hospitals in echi na se we asiwo na afarisiwo ohene te ho o ka kire ohene ne se upon hospital na mejegu obe 8 years man apro no ma onkofo no to aba ma me na mesi hospitals akese ma ka kire mu se MPP fo hu asantifo so mo jimi na na ekufu ade kura beto abajia etia bawumia na me ka kire Ghanaians, we have done everything. Aka 14 days near Tuaba. There was a me catch Ghana for nyina maka. Nana Kufuado final. Nana Kufuado say, Orona buying I employ 200,000 health personnel. Hey, Kufuado. Kufuado say, over 200,000 health personnel recruited under my administration. Nana Kufuado say, wafa health personnel over 200,000 ejuma wa Ghana. We ohum se mo jimi. 14 days. Tutia NPP. Omuni bibia ma omo jimi. Oma sei krono. Omo wiamo, omo kumo. The only time I over the right to elect a leader, to take a decision that Obian to me engine free with them is to vote and vote against them. So when to me and just had to me from Musema, Omobe Chitu Sabwa. Nane Kufuado ejina Ghana for him catch say nurse for any doctors our form krum ha ejuma over 200,000. Yada wuti krum ha emakwase bi ka say ai minim de beto ama no. Ekufuado ne ba omiamo ombe use mu se mmoa. At this point, this statement, nursing trainee a wo school you need to understand say Ekufuado ne MPP no omo hu se mo jimi. Nurse a we school a wutifia Ekufuado bu so yakwasea. All the health practitioners are mutifia mo enye adwuma anye from school. Na Ekufuado se mo jimi and the okachre Ghana say wafa mo adwuma 200,000 people. Mona munim yafu adwuma wehu yamfa adwuma wehu. The power is on your thumb. Vote for John Mahama. Look for the umbrella. We adwuma ye ba akope. Oko box ni ma hwehwe chinie no. Na hwehwe John Mahama enim na fa si nchen. Adaka nim pepepe na toma NDC na bo aba no ho ban. Midin Eddie Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. And a wonderful Thursday. We will meet tomorrow. We'll make sure we discuss Ghana. Make sure we bring you a nyama urefi. From now to election day, a calculation and fact checking. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. Cheers and good night.
What the number 8, number 8, number 8, number 8, what the number 8, number 8.
Mufesiano Emami.
She, Neko Tuyegu.
Naminchikano.
Kojo B. Kawachi 2024 Mahameba. Edem clear any siafa. Abopa ban omo bese shebo. 8 years omo transfer number yo. One district, one factory. Scanner ban omo chama mo family. Dr. Mahamudu Baumia near people in the set. Abane de Mahamafa. It's Baumia Tanchain. Abane de Mahamafa. 2024 new Bian Precos Mahamafa. Still bay, Mr. Tanchain. Abane de Mahamafa. 7 December, number 8. 24 West economy. Mahama ba youth be ya adwuma ye. Mahama teso no we be ma Ghana fo na moma ye. Upe wumpo wo ba. Ba me ade se woda. 7 December ni do ayen to aba ne Mahama no abane de Mahama fa. Eti ba me atanchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi ampere cause Mahama fa. Still bay Mr. Tranchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi ampere. Ensuo me na manfo no oba besi agisika gogu ne mpaase. Cathedral yesi ya nyame $58 million. Adane swimming pool. Wo se mo be break 80 rada jenate o Mahama. Wada number 8 to Ghana for about Fabana Monto Mahama. Like this year 24 West economy 7 December Abano 2024 ni obi ampere cause Mahama fa. Still bay Mr. Tranchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi ampere. Check Mumbai mo se dollar dwane. Mo se mobile mo betina tenase. Mobile dollar na yantaban. Watu na onana mu wiase. Sana mo kwa mo ye super incompetent. Ya make any full evidence. The bank na egwe go phone na egwe. Setting koma Abane de Mahama fa. Eti ba o me atanchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi ampere cause Mahama fa. Still bay Mr. Tranchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 7 December number 8 Kotokraba market wa yeah Circle overhead wa yeah Kumasi Kedetian wa yeah Mahama E-Blocks na man free SHS abaso Abane de Mahama fa. Eti ba o me atanchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi ampere cause Mahama fa. Still bay Mr. Tranchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi abane de Jema fa. Jembra. Abane de Jema fa. Jembra. NDC afa. Jembra. Mama fa. Jembra. Abane de Mahama fa. Eti ba o me atanchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi ampere cause Mahama fa. Still bay Mr. Tranchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi ampere. What the number 8, number 8, number 8, number 8, what the number 8, number 8. Tax no obetete so. Youth no ben adwuma ye. Ba o me ya message dan chain. 24 West economy. Abane de Mahama fa. Eti ba o me ya tanchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 2024 ni obi ampere cause Mahama fa. Still bay Mr. Tranchan. Abane de Mahama fa. 7 December number 8 What the number 8